As we are once again alive upon the internet. Oh yeah, let's make sure that we are with everything set to public and everything looking correct with titles and such. And yeah, we appear to be in fact alive. Yeah, let's make sure this goes over here. Yeah, because actually I found the thing I need to fix over there in a little bit. Yeah, but let's first actually just jump into the game, see what the target is and stuff are. Yeah, let's go with this character. Maybe even try to sneak in a few normal Krampuses, or actually, well, getting a few normal Krampus bounties. But definitely the goal for today, as far as goals go, is just to make the tipping scale spreadsheet, if not fully, mostly. So that'll be the thing we'll be going after. And also, yeah, I realized that thing in trying to make shortcuts work on the collection that actually a bunch of shortcuts aren't. And I should just make it the full file there. As it turns out, actually, when you're not logged in, that didn't used to be the case. I'm pretty sure I tested it back then, but yeah, it used to be that because I have things like this that are shortcut to here so that I can edit it in one place, and then all of these. But actually, turns out if you try to open these in private, Google Drive goes like, "Hey, log in." You can't see it. Hey, log in. I think actual file of this is yes in the collection, so here it's fine. But yeah, we need to basically copy it instead of shortcutting it to all of these other places. And then also I need to remember if I have other places where I need to copy it to, because I have a shortcut currently. Although those four would be the important ones anyway. Yeah. Let's scroll this to the end as well. So it's ready for that. The tipping scales thingy here. Actually, you know what? Let's fix this real quick. I'll just move it to trash, right? Or can I make it make a copy? Is just going to make a copy of the shortcut, right? Yeah. So we just remove this from these three. Then I go into the collection and we make a copy. So that 3 times. Also, so this one can go now because yeah, I realized that while trying to get this working in here, which didn't work. So yeah, we'll have that the full file there. That's fine. We'll do it the other way around. Yeah, let's actually move this. So that's burst and sustain. Right. It's not in this list. Let me not show my entire drive. So burst and sustain. guides. And processes and guides and DPS table. Or damage calculator. Okay, that put them all over the place now. And yeah, just now we change the names to this. Should have maybe actually kind of rewritten it before we did this. Maybe then it would have instantly been the right way around. I haven't looked at this thing actually in forever because I wrote it just to have something to have the links in there. Just at least that from everywhere you can get to everywhere. All of these still work, right? Wait, what is this to? What? What is this? Oh, I guess I got the link through. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go away. Yeah, what was that like that? Oh, this is all of these are like that. Oh shit. Well, fuck. How did? I guess I copied the links through the Steam community thing, and it appended the fucking exit thing of Steam community. Yeah, I mean, let's fix it up. How have I just? I mean, yeah, I don't use these links. I mean, it would still get you there, but it's weird to have it go like suddenly you click that and it pops up a Steam thing. What? How is all of this like this? What? That's so weird. And hey there, Navi, and hey there, Carmen, and hey there, Chansey, and Hegs. I like the name. Hegs or Snuggles. And yeah. Spring cleaning indeed. Although incidentally, because I wasn't planning to, but I just realized an issue that existed while I was trying to work on something else. So I was like, you know what, let's fix that. But now we found even more issues. And yeah, indeed. Merry holidays indeed. And yeah, afternoon indeed in this case. I just barely got up, but also yeah, I made it super late last night, so it's fine. My schedule, my sleep schedule is kind of messed up, but who cares? For at least the next few weeks, I'm kind of barely doing anything on anybody else's schedule. So, how do you feel about the Bullet King? You love it. It's not too bad. It used to be way worse for it, back before it had worse mods and also a worse third stat. When they added in the better third stat for it, or that you could have, crit chance or rate of fire there, it already was decent. The thing is, though, that an LMG, so for instance, in this case, just an LMG with for measured or even more so frenzy, can output a lot more. A lot more from a damage perspective. So I end up not using it much, But also, as far as weapons go nowadays, it's fine. It's kind of, it's in the kind of Elmo category where I can totally see using it, but I don't end up using it much myself. But actually nowadays, yeah, with the ever since it got like the free third stat, and then also it got 15 crit chance instead of the 5 it used to have, it's been okay-ish. And there's something to be said for never reloading. There's a reason in, for instance, Descent, we always pick Bullet King. Basically, if Bullet King is in there, usually for deeper runs, it's Bullet King is part of the gang. But there as well, it doesn't cost, a damage talent per se. So. Major Bungle. I read that as Bungie. I was just like, wait. Something in Destiny or something. Oh yeah. It's too bad that those bounties, the main bounties, that there can't be heroic. Like in the past, they had it set up where it would be whatever difficulty you're set to, especially upwards. It would be, if you were on heroic, it would be heroic. It was always just like that. Like some bounties were either, even if you set to normal, it would be hard or challenging. But all of these being hard is kind of annoying because basically it takes the fight out of it. When we're doing the rest on heroic and suddenly that bounty is hard. Like actually that makes that the person they're trying to make the HVT is actually like highly weak target instead of, high value target. HWT. And you can spray and pray. One of the bigger downsides actually is that the Negev and the handling of the Negev is a little bit over the place, but yeah, the LMG trait kind of makes it work a little bit better. Yeah. Although the thing is, like, I wouldn't say that Bullet King is in a bad spot nowadays. Like, there is. It has been in a worse spot in the past, and nowadays it's kind of fine. But you gotta remember as well, if they push it even further now, then it becomes kind of like the sheriff and stuff, for instance, that pushes other stuff out. Yeah, so okay. Okay, so that's this fixed. This isn't gonna give any formatting issues when I'm doing it like this, right? Right. When I do this. Yeah. Because sometimes in the spreadsheets and stuff, it does. Ah, so that was super weird. How did I not? Although, well, this is likely just not used much as well. And even then, you can click through that pop-up, but it's just weird to have that pop-up there at all. I'm surprised. Oh, maybe actually they. Maybe some people actually did, and I didn't realize what they meant. Because I realized now actually somebody was talking through that, and I thought they were just going through the Steam, because they have a guide on Steam. Basically, that's also all those links that gets used a lot as well. So maybe they were talking about this, and I didn't realize. In my defense, then they weren't very clear as well. Yeah, so This one, we already did. Show one of these links. Yeah. Okay. So now, I'll say there's a new file on the build collection. Vito/Constantine has been toiling away at this. And yeah, well, actually, what is the? Oh, this is it's a drop down. I don't know. It is decent looking, decently good. One thing I want to implement into here, because I'm going to use it for that as well, then is just to, yeah, eventually do the full DPS calculation in here. We'll need some other things in here before we can, but implementing, because yeah, the stats are here, although, well, not all of them, we would need the talents as well. But we can do a build multiplier and a DPS calculation, making it so we can actually kind of, I can, you know, we can have a DPS side of the things here. But yeah, likely that'll be a project way in the new year if when we go into that kind of stuff, because I definitely have other stuff to get done first. Yeah, let me get you here actually, as I'm kind of behind. I'm in Europe, Central European time. I was about to say summer, but it's definitely not summer. But yeah, CET. I'm in the Netherlands. I've been open about that in the past already. I'm not gonna go further than that, like no city or something. But I need it. I need. Yeah, good morning. Although yeah, I'm already in the afternoon a little bit, but just a little bit. And here earlier, and indeed, happy holidays. As yeah, it is Christmas Day. Well, actually, the Dutch mostly do it 25th and 26th, actually. Oh well, 24th, 25th, and the 26th, effectively. They do Christmas Eve, and then they have 2 Christmas days, which is actually a decent solution, I find, because you know, especially for, you know, married people and stuff, or couples, it's, you can spend one day with the one and one day with the other. Also, seeing as stores and stuff are open, then, you know, half the crew works one day, half the crew works the other. Oh, they remove turmoil. It is now? No. That's about with Tinker or the intentionally forbidding the talents. Wasn't Outsider fixed? They fixed a few talents, but that was like a age ago as well. Outsider has swapped. No, it doesn't have swap dates. Actually, it's, or is it on swap, or is it? I always forget. So I should go to an SMG here. But no, they're not gonna remove Terminal. Terminal is basically fine now. It was a little OP when it was double dipping on things. It was double dipping on glass. It was double dipping on detox for quite a while, and then they fixed it, and then they broke it again for quite a while. Nowadays, Terminal is fine. Honestly, it's actually a balanced piece. And yeah, I don't actually like. I remember the Outsider being brought up back when a few other things also weren't working, like Boomerang wasn't working if you had it in like the second slot and stuff. I actually completely forgot about it because they did fix that kind of stuff. There would be no real reason to exclude it, but if it isn't working, then it's either an oversight, I would think. Oh yeah, where was I? I'm sorry. Trying to get over it. We are indeed. We have to wait a whole year. Years. Yeah. Because against all local rooms and working with full squad scaling, I mean, you can do so even without turmoil. Like turmoil can help out in a few situations, but it also can be a hindrance in others. Because yeah, your single target, you give up basically effectively your single target effectiveness, and for that you get back some spread damage. And you get targeted. No. Oh yeah, also it's 5. Oh yeah, it's 5 times, of course. Yeah. Let's do this first. So I want to try to get a few normal bounties in between working on the tipping scale spreadsheet. So for some reason, yeah. I'm gonna guess this is an oversight or something. You could also try reaching out through the UB Discord and actually making them aware of that, because I wouldn't be surprised if they aren't. And it's just an oversight. As they fixed a bunch of other stuff, the way that it's set up in the background, it's a whitelist. That's how they are now getting around some of the issues they were having with it, you know, giving you having the talent stack on itself and stuff. So it's a whitelist in the background. So if it's not in that whitelist, I'm guessing, or if there's a typo in that whitelist, then yeah, then it wouldn't work. Yeah. Happy to hear. That's it, yes. Also, they wouldn't remove it. Even if they like wanted to change it, they would change it. Like that's the thing. You don't remove items even going from year 1 to year 2. When they did Gear 2.0, they did a ton of reworks, but they didn't remove anything. You didn't lose anything that you had before, because that's, of course, that would just be shitty thing to do to humans. Yeah, let's go make a start on this tipping scales spreadsheet. Let's be close to the range, just so we can test our numbers right away. And then intermittently we'll go and try to get some normal bandies out of it. One thing I could do is, if nothing else, because we did the end up look, I could try although yeah, we are not gonna, this is way too much for a build showcase to show. But what I especially want is actually have those two. And then I'll do it like this as well. 600, 150. Actually, let's go over here. Let's get this. Because we'll be using the classic M60 for a lot of this. Go past that. 375. Didn't edit anything. So let me go. 375. How much weapon handling do we have? Just 10%, yeah. How much was the 30%, right? There we go. Is it even worth it considering wait on this one? So what happens if I make this? Yeah, just to check. So this is 45. And this is yeah. One too many. No. Okay, that was the initial. Okay. Oh, do we include that too? I mean, we could. Yeah, actually, we should. Just to show why. Just to show cause. Yeah, that. So, although, I mean, in those OP stuff is in there intentionally. Those games are still centered around, actually being single player games. I need a theory. Oh, yeah. So let's actually do this with. Do we need? No. We can just do it like this. So 24, 5, 12. We'll have zeros. No separate multipliers. And then, yeah, so. Actually, you know what? I'd be curious here. Because maybe we don't even include that. That might be going too much in the minutia. Because we didn't do that here, did we, in the end? The thing is, it doesn't make sense, per se. Just because of other choices we can get a lot more out of. But, wait, so if we go... Oh, wait, so 45. Then add 0. Okay. Then maybe at 25. Yeah. Nah. Let's take it all the way back to how we started this one. Yeah. Nah, let's not include that. Then, yeah, so so 60. Although let's do it like this. Just so we can see underlying it that it's actually 62. So yeah, this is 93 times, I don't know, times plus 50 times. Also, yeah, let's do it with overdogs there. Because we'll mostly do this, chest versus not chest. And then exotic picks. Actually, I will do exotics over here. And then here I want to see about making another one of those charts. And then this one, I want to show the difference in chest versus not chest in an over time graph. So we'll have to figure out how we exactly do that, but it shouldn't be too hard. No, that's full versus empty stacks. So this is yes, obli over B, or well, let's do that should equal plus over D, and then 0 stacks. That and 50 stacks. This also goes up. Now with the chest, actually, we should do both Casca and equalizer, or not equalizer, unit, maybe. Also, shouldn't we do those two the other way around, maybe? We'll mostly care at max stacks. Yeah, let's do it the other way around. We'll do max stacks and then how much. How much below it? And then we can enter these in between themselves. So like this, C, and then unit plus over D. Yeah. Do this one like this. Oh, like that. So this is unit, and this will be Jessica. Yeah. Okay, so this can already be populated. Oh, 0.5, not 1. That is the button combination I'm pressing, Google. Get off my screen. I have no idea why that error is that, or like what makes it pop up sometimes, but yeah, sometimes it just goes like, hey, did you know you can press Control V to paste? And just like, yeah, that's the button combination I just pressed that made this pop up here. Like, okay. So that stays the same. These all go to 0. All of these we keep the overdogs in. Ooh. Definitely not fully awake yet. And Aidan Tennyson. And indeed, happy holidays. And yeah, it is indeed the most wonderful time of the year. Although honestly, I'm not much of a. Although I'm not much of a like any celebrations kind of person. It's not per se my jams. I'll just be visiting some friends and stuff tomorrow, but that's about it. Oh, that's also in the afternoon and stuff. We're just gonna pop in. I was about to say I'm gonna pop in for a few drinks, but that's gonna be like Coca-Cola, not not alcoholic actually. Okay. Just to double check, it was 75, right? Which it was. So this now becomes, because nothing else changes per se here, except that this now becomes 75. And then we lose the... That is correct, right? Because we just swap the unit to a different slot. For moving into another slot, salvo also becomes a consideration, right? Oh, actually now obliterate. Oh, that's the difference. Obliterate is so much bigger than it used to be. Because I was like, wasn't this like 10%? And the answer is yes. But that was because obliterate was so much bigger. or obliterate is now so much bigger. You know, we're not just going to 24, we're going, or no, we're not going to 20, we're going to 24. Also, actually, we should have this at 0 as well there. Actually, that's also a good checksum thing because we can use that as comparison between these two. And those should be basically the same. Why aren't they here? I would have to go and watch the video again, actually. But also, it doesn't matter to pursue. I'm very confused why this has contractors and this doesn't. But I'm also noting that here, so it's not a mistake. It's intentional. Hmm. But there we go. We're not going with that anyways. Okay, so those line up. We should do salvo then as well. So instead of having this here, do we have 1 crit damage to lose? We have 1 crit damage to lose. So salvo. And these are 115s. This should all be the same. And this should all be the same. There we go. Yeah, so this is 50, 50, 0, 50, 0. So for the salvo, it would be the same, except this would be, because we do have actually, we do have a 12 to lose, right? Yeah. Because it would keep the crit, we would basically drop a 12, so minus 12. And then minus 12. That salvo is actually going to beat everything here, isn't it? And then lastly, actually good thing I made this chest. So if we take this and then try to just make Cheska work here, how does that work out? Also, so this is to CHC. All of those, landing 62. Actually, let me catch up here for a second. So I'm to see. On Discord would be the easiest if you have access to that. Otherwise, well, actually, well, you're on YouTube and there is no DMing, but on the Twitch end there's also DMs, but I always forget those exist. But Discord would be the easiest if that works for you. So how are we on crits now? $54. So this would be 60. So this would be 60 And this would be 123. No, 113. Yes. Yeah. I know. No surprise. Salvo. Salvo by a long shot. Which makes sense here. Crit isn't per se worth it. If you can feed into something else, that's gonna be worthwhile. There's one mistake here. Oh no, all of that makes sense. Yeah, let's do an. We should just take the easy way here. Let's go get a. Also, yeah, that would make the most sense anyway to do. Because well, we could keep it the same weapon. Let's actually just do it with Alexi, just for consistency's sake as well. So just for comparison's sake, we put a striker there. What is actually the Overdog striker's crit chance crit damage nowadays? Which is the Lexi. So 55. 117. Let's see what I have here in the unit alloys video. Oh yeah, we can also, of course, get 58 111. Actually, that makes more. Yeah, let's go with 58 111. So this is SB. Actually, we can take this and just put it here, and then just change this to SB. 100 stacks. Oh yeah, that, yes. So yeah, just do it like this. 50, 195. Huh, interesting. Everything's accounted for, right? Yeah. Yeah. Because tipping skills, I didn't really actually consider this too much, but tipping skill gains more from equalizer than striker does, effectively. Or well, because it used to be a Cheska chest, basically, with a blitz rate. Going to equalizer actually helps it out quite a bit. Thing would be though, this would gain so much more out of killer, which is a really good talent, because all of these had, for instance, yeah, on the tipping skills, killer is kind of out of the question. There is that. Implement that in some way though. Let me get you here for a second. In my own world. I need to me and native accent. And they ran. And indeed, happy holidays all around. And I hope everybody's enjoying it so far. Hopefully chilling. And then enjoying hopefully some family time or just some good food. I'm definitely gonna enjoy some good food tomorrow. That'll be a lot of fun. So yeah, we need to actually implement talents then, because I feel this would otherwise be seen as a little bit misleading, maybe. As a tipping scale, definitely at 100 stack, competitive with striker, but it's competitive mostly because striker as well. You can just have killer there, and killer is a big talent. Like there's a reason it's one of the go-tos. But then we need to implement measured for all of these and killer. So let's do that. Right, yeah, let's do that. Oh, yeah, let's take a measured implementation. So this will be... Oh, wait, is this... Wait, we have an improved one, didn't we? Oh, improved. The rate of fire being separated out to a different column, which makes it a little easier. So 600. Does this account for that? 5 BF 17. Oh, okay, it does pull from there, but why is this still below the other one? Oh, because it's not 5, it's 10. Okay. So those two are 10. These are 10. This one's 15. This one's 15. These two are 5. I'll catch up here. Uh, indeed. Yeah, my beard isn't per se white. I just but yeah, welcome in. Oh yeah, hey Davita. I am jolly and fat. That part checks out. I do make lists, but they're mostly in spreadsheets and it's about builds. I often check them twice, but yeah. Oh, so yeah, and then sticker should be this, but 850, and then 20. Okay. Oh yeah, let's take this implementation wholesale from here. You know what? Let's take the trio. Okay. So plus 70 times whatever is this. Okay. Let's also do this then. Is 100 plus 42 times whatever in there. And I could lock it there so we could just copy paste it more easily, but then maybe we want to copy the whole thing at some point, so I'm just going to do it that way. Oh, because of that weapon damage being higher, yeah. And last, but definitely not least, measured. Although actually we can take it. What if happens if I do this and then put this here? Yeah, this doesn't exist. And this would then be 13. And then this, let's take the cell. Oh, that's fine. So this is 13. This is 14. Point, point 1. And then that. Okay. And then I can just do this, right? Now we just, for this, we need to, and on this it's a 1.15. And on this it's a 1.0. Oh, I should totally pull that from there. Then we don't need to set that every time. Now that we have that. Oh, and yeah, for this one. So this will be just flat out 850 times 1.2. And otherwise that number, yeah. And then also we take 1 killer over here. This one. T. Oh shit. But yeah, that's fixed. Giving it measured plus killer, of course, now. But yeah, this one just triggers off of T as well then. T. And this one also from T. Okay. So we're gonna measure there, killer there. There we go. Yeah. Let me catch you here for a second. And it's dead. And indeed, happy holidays all around. Indeed. So but it depends. Some families do it. Some people do it on kind of like Christmas Eve. Although, yeah, I feel mostly like I don't pay too much attention to it. But mostly, the Christmases are more 25th and 26th for over here. And yeah, some people do it in the evening, but honestly, I feel quite often it's just in the morning. Actually, like you open it on Christmas morning more so. Is I think it's also it has to do like you know church stuff, which as one of the things I do know is like especially Germany, it's kind of big on Christmas Eve. They basically do like that's their big day. But I feel there usually is more like 25th and 26th of just like chilling with family and friends. Yeah, so okay. So now we have a good way of showing because we can just basically trigger the talent separately because this then makes it a little bit more clear why strikers is still, and then also this is obliterate striker. Chest striker is we have a good way of making a chest striker just in here because I don't want to give up a slot for it. But what if we just do this? Let's try. So this will be chest striker. Because this can be minus 24 times whatever's in this field. Let's fix up the lining here. is 90 plus 90 times this. Oh, should have used this more often, actually. It feeds correctly into everything else, right? No. Although, yeah, we just be a chest striker with the equalizer. That's fine. Or with a unit piece. Because I'm not gonna. Because otherwise, if we go to a Cheska piece, which would be my preferred piece with a chess piece or chess striker, we need to change RPM, change the crit, change that. No, here just equalizer becomes a unit piece somewhere else, and chess comes in. That's way easier. And yeah, this is the reason why striker is then kind of still a level above all of these, especially chess striker. Oh, I think get the interesting to see some of the name. Well, at least one of the names in there. But also, I could totally see that with the way they're kind of set up the calculations. Yeah. Also, Vito, I don't know if you saw my DMs, but yeah, and then so we have to actually do it with a file in here. So I've already made a copy into here. Well, actually, I see that ads are in progress, so might be. We'll try that again in a second. Okay, but so we have this. We have a bunch of stuff open. Okay, but this will be the main piece of discussion. Basically, chest tipping skills versus not chest tipping skills. Out of curiosity, do the talents affect them? Why does chest striker pull ahead with measured? What would be the reason? Oh, because we're not feeding into obliterate. With obliterate, we're feeding into total weapon damage. So that pulls ahead a little bit measured. Killer actually hurts the chest, of course. And yeah, the chest conversion even more. Streamline should be basically the same except for striker there. And those are just for the striker. You know what? Let's separate the strikers streamline also to that, just for uniformity. Although all of them can take striker, or all of them can take streamline. That doesn't matter too much there. Oh yeah, this will be the main part of it. Now, because mostly I want
safe area detected.
This. Because I don't want to retread too much of the ground we did here already. Because weapon choices we kind of really went into already. With what we want to pick. And honestly, the classic M60 is such a standout weapon for it that... Or well, just the M60s in general. That kind of... That's where I'm going. Yeah, we're gonna talk about talents there as well.
Please approach the safe area using one of the designated checkpoints.
Especially, I kind of want to look at the different exotics and kind of the discussion of where do we stick which exotic. What is this even? Oh, that was just taking other mods. Yeah. Yes, versus striker. Yeah. Because out of these, maybe we'll refill out a talent sheet. Because that would be nice to look at, maybe. But especially, yeah, between Tinkerer and other pieces, that'll be the other discussion piece we want. Weapon, I feel we can just go like, hey, go look at the in-depth look, because that helps there as well. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. Oh, lots of do not seem to be consistent. I mean, they've always been inconsistent. I don't feel, I haven't noticed per se any extra inconsistency. That's possible. For some reason, okay. Is it maybe more that bug being back? I haven't ran into it yet. I've been running a bunch of Heartbreaker and not. But yeah, the same bug that Concentrated Company has, that used to be a bug with Heartbreaker as well. Sometimes it wouldn't stack, but I haven't ran into that yet. But I wouldn't be surprised if maybe something they did brought that back. Because especially if you are stacking ACS, it should work out, usually. But without footage, it's hard to tell. Like if you can get some footage, and I mean, I may post in Discord and we can have a look at it to analyze. But for me personally, I haven't noticed any like better or worse stacking on Heartbreaker, and I've been running it quite a bit. The Heartbreaker Tech Tank, especially. Oh yeah, so. And then let's actually get this out of here. Is this one still combined? Hello? Ah. Really needed to think about it for a second. I mean, there's a lot of calculations in there and stuff. But, oh yeah, let's go get a Krampus, actually, speaking of. Let's go get a Krampus, actually. In between. Should be doing more of those in between, actually. Should set a rotating timer every 10 minutes or something. Every 12 minutes. Of like, hey, go get a Krampus. Actually, now for testing, we'll keep that up. So when am I getting a few normal ones, actually? If my interest is the keys anyway.
Serious trauma detected.
Don't do that. 0 bounties. I don't know why, like, I should just go some, although I need pants. Oh yeah, it's Wednesday, actually. You know what? Let's actually go to character 2 for a second. Unlikely, even that will have... Although, let's go check. It does have spawn points near there, but I shouldn't have triggered any of them. But also I'm on normal, so actually it doesn't matter where I go for the snitch. Because I don't want the normal bounty anyway. Because more recently I've been trying to, if I'm going for the snitch, to try to come here. Just to get a bounty in here, but he's a lot less consistent there because you're not fast traveling into his spawn circle. That was one of the reasons why some of these are so much more consistent. It's that they you can fast travel into a spawn circle, which seems to give extra chances of him triggering. Oh, spots to spawn. The Krampus squads is more like every zone has dozens of them. It's the same spawning system as the mini warhounds kind of used. It's more, especially on heroic, it's more like, hey, what target do you want? Just go there, right? Like today I would go here, just maybe chance at exotics, or if you're like one of these brands interests you in some way. But once they're off cooldown, they're so consistent to spawn that just any zone will do. The place doesn't per se matter to me. Yeah. Let's actually go get Danny and Cassie. Yeah. Danny is in the annoying spot that oftentimes bugs out. So there's a no miss for spawn. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's anywhere, like literally anywhere, as long as they're off cooldown. So. I still, yeah, for instance, they're just out of habit. I went to DZ South. But, yeah. Basically, any of the spawn points, like go to a mission or just a safe house and just run outside and run for a bit, and you'll run into them there. It's more about the cooldown. Yeah, you can evade the cooldown by just having multiple characters as well. It's per character, so you could do kind of 4 in a row. That'll likely take 5 minutes. You'll wait 5 minutes and then do it again and get 4 in a row again.
Hey, you.
Yeah. Yeah. So 1 exotic cache, definitely taking that. I'll take the optimization cache. I'm not gonna take the named caches because they have no value for me. And 1 free exotic, or why not? And a few optimization resources for a resource that I have way too much of anyway. Well, actually, wait, how much textile do you have remaining? Okay. So at some point I need to start opening up some caches. I've been considering just the... Although, yeah, I need to do some before that, but I was considering just making that the background for the... Like, every year so far on the... Around the anniversary of the channel, of the YouTube channel. I've been doing kind of like a Q&A thing. I feel we'll make that just the background of that, of me just... It'll just be the caches opening with a macro. In the background. Actually, yeah, let's go check Cassie as well for a second. See what she has. Actually, as well, yeah. Just matchmake bounties can also work. Because you don't need to per se get the bounties. You can just have other people's bounties. Although I would be I'll be curious to see if people are doing it like these few days, because yeah, the 5 times XP is going. That thing gives no XP basically, so likely for these few days it's gonna be you know, most people will be hands on deck on that, because holy shit, this was the dumbest idea they have had in years. With a 5 times on like the busiest time of the year for most people. But yeah. Also, actually, yeah, we'll see later on today if the rumors were true, which likely they are. With the game being on Epic Games Store for free. It is not right now. Because there were rumors abound about that. Although, well, there's a leaked list, but I think actually as well, so far, as I saw Bloodstained on there, Bloodstained is today's game, so. Or chance depending on difficulty doesn't seem so. If there is, it's a tiny difference. In play, it seems to be the same. And actually, I think in... Not sure if it all got data mined, but... But yeah, especially if you're interested in the keys, that's also why I'm on normal now, is I want Krampus bounties on normal. The one nice thing with heroic though is, but that's like, I've saved up also a bunch of heroics, but that's more if we get a good targeted here. That would be nice to like do the bounties, get some keys, and get some, you know, if it's unit alloys for some equalizers and stuff, or let's say Lengmo for maybe trying to chest. Yeah, so these two items were new. These items are always here. Nothing too useful wise here. I was hoping for one piece of concentrated company here for second account to come and just crunch up a bunch of them just to donate and stuff. But yeah, no good brands here. Oh, there is the MPX with SMG with the immobilized talent for those that still don't have that yet. Then, but yeah, as usual, Cassie, nothing too good, but also yeah, you have to check. Has it been 10 minutes? I don't think so. Let's go over here, but check. A few years ago, before Rose of New York was released. Oh, wasn't that $3? I don't think it was free back then, but it was like super cheap. Yeah, when Warlords of New York came out, they did like a one-time deal where it was, I think, €3 or $3 or equivalent. Because it's been on the Game Pass as well. It got added to Game Pass when Brooklyn came out, right? But this will be the first like full free. But also here, of course, they're just giving out the base game, most likely, and then you know they're hoping. Because that's the thing with all of those free games on there. You'll notice they're quite often games with DLC. That's also the marketing thing around them, like also for Humble Bundle and stuff. They'll put stuff in those bundles and then have the DLC, which actually is, you know, from a perspective of, you know, the consumer isn't too bad either, because if you like the game, you go like, okay, I'll buy the DLC. If you don't like the game, well, in that case, you have gotten it for free, but with Humble, for instance, you have gotten it for cheap. You can try out the thing and decide later. But you know what? Let's hang on to this. Let's hang on to a chest. I'm not gonna optimize it though, but let's hang on to a chest. for tipping. Yeah. Let's really figure out how this works out. Because how would this work out? Let's first do this. We take the salvo one here, right? Yeah. And then the salvo one. What was the timing actually on tipping again? Yeah, 5 stacks a second, right? 5 stacks a second. So we could calculate out how long this takes. And then we need to add in the stacks that we get. Yeah, and then... So wait, do we need the... Wait, what do we need for that? Let's do this first of all. Wait, what? Why is all of this? Oh, god damn it. Just want this all unmerged. That's all I want. Just no merges. Wait, why? Why you no unmerge? Oh. Yeah. No merges. Yeah, so if we take this, so this would be 0 is 0. That makes sense. Right. Why did that come up? Oh, I press Control Shift. Yeah, so let's actually do for a second this. Just has that. Okay. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Damage build, what monster you use for the shield? The health, yeah. So, especially with, if you're using the Artificer, it is a percentage heal. It doesn't make too big of a difference. But yeah, it is a percentage heal, so the bigger the shield's health pool is, the bigger the heal there is. I'm gonna get much more out of the healing there with the plus, with, you know, plus 2 shield mods of 10% than the active regen. So usually on my, like for the tech tanks, is always plus shield health, and then plus passive regeneration. Mostly because that's the only, like that mod slot only has that really as a. But yeah, it also depends on the shield, because if you're using the striker shield, the firewall shield, which is called the striker shield, which is nice and confusing. That one, the damage mods, but especially for tech tank style shield, yeah, the shield health. Even if it doesn't much, it helps more than the active. There's, I mean, yeah, there is more builds in the build collection than you can have on one account, and especially on one character. I as well on character 5. I quite often struggle to kind of take the ones that I like the most. How do we exactly set this up? This one will be linear. Right. Yeah, it would just be linearly going up. So actually, we can say just do this and then that does look weird, but that's fine. And then yeah, this is of course the hard one. So I mean, yeah, let's just start extracting metrics because we just need that. So for RPM, we'll need RPM. So this will be is 660 divided by 60, which is 11. Oh, well, RPS. Did I do it times? What happened there? What did it times? Divided by 6. 11. So we're doing 11 rounds a second. So obli would be, what would this be? This would be is 24 is 24 divided by 11, and then it's divided by 11. Is 24 divided by, just trying to do brackets, but I held down shift with a little bit wrongly. 11 times, actually I'm just going to do 0.6 here. And then I want a lot more specificity here. I share with both of these. These 2 digits. You know what? Give me all the digits. Okay. So it's that many seconds for a blitz rate. Does that make sense? Yeah, we would need to do yeah, that's 6.6 is basically. Actually, a clearer way might be to do it like this. Let's do that. So this is CPS, crits per second, is this number times 0.6, just to visualize that. It's the same outcome, but, and then is 24 divided by this number instead. It's the same number, but for the narrative sense, it makes more sense. And 8 is stellar. And yeah, glad you're enjoying it. I was thinking of just dipping it white for Christmas, just with like the frosting kind of look. But you know what? We'll leave that for a different time. We'll just make sure everybody knows they're naughty. Just stop being so naughty. So 3.6 out of the 5. So this is this number. So now yeah, so we can just fix this up. So this is a separate here where we do 5 times this number times 7. Okay. I'm not sure this actually works, but we'll find out soon enough. Okay, so we have that. And now if I revert this back, oh, yeah, that does that, of course. Wait, I can revert it back and then paste this. No, what? Why? God damn it. Why do you work there but not here? Okay. And then 10 seconds. Okay, we'll do 15 as the same one. So, and then, yeah, at 10. Then, yeah, I also at 15. Just so they have the same length. These will likely generate the same million count kind of thing, likely. Okay, let's for both of these also have a 20. And put that. Also, let's help legibility here a little bit by just making it a little smaller, but then should have made it 3 wide. And we likely will for the final version, but let's make sure this works. So now if I take this and go, hey, insert me a chart. Chart me, baby. Ooh, yeah. Why does this spit out two things? Why is 0 not 0? What? Are you drunk? Chart making tool. Wait, did I just select this weird maybe or something? This should be just this. Maybe the selection matters? Does it? No. Why do you see this as this way? Is just the numbers too big? Because of that? Why does it start on... Wait, what happens if I just... Yeah, let's do it like this then. Why does it get two lines? Where's the second line coming from? That makes a little bit more sense. But this should have the time scale here. Maybe they'll understand if I put seconds here. Yeah, let's just... Oh, it could also be this. Then it just kind of gets kind of... Because then like this, it'll likely not see it as a number. Ooh, also, although this doesn't matter. Alright, so yeah, we're just not using that part. Yeah, let me catch up actually. The terminals have all hits on enemies, even crits. Yeah, basically whatever you hit for, it splits it in twos. And nowadays it does actually just do it in twos. Used to be some stuff was applying a second time. Some double dipping was happening in the past. But now whatever you hit for, at least for those normal hits that aren't Headhunter, because Headhunter acts weird. Where it doesn't get split. So the Headhunter part goes to both sides. That's why it's exceptionally broken for Headhunter. But yeah, for just general play, it's whatever you hit for, it just halves them basically. If you were running a Cheska piece, just a normal Cheska piece there, it would just be, you know, let's say 500. Now it would be 250 on the main hits, and then 250 on the spread hit. There's a thing to be set for Thermal as well this season. It seems to bypass the blue guys shielding. They basically take the full amount from the thermal spread, which isn't still like that great of a way to deal with them, especially now that's just 40%. And yeah, hey there, return. And yeah, happy to have you hop in. And indeed, happy holidays. Hope everybody's enjoying their day so far. And it's getting to chill out. Not the item to chill out, because that one's not that useful, but just the actual chilling of outs. Yeah, let's see if that fixed my issue. Why is so weird? Why is this the column here? Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Um oh, it's trying to do it like okay. Um yeah, let's see. Let's see. So if I try now to do the same here, because this is what I want to present as. Uh, Also, why is it putting 3.3 here? I mean, yeah, that's the marker, but oh, it's just doing steps. It's not actually doing incrementation there. So we need 5 seconds and stuff as well. It's just seeing every step as a step. It's not seeing it as a timetable. How do I change that? We would need intervals that intersect this and this. So I'm not sure how to even figure out. I mean, I can divide this by this, and whatever that number is. Could have that in seconds. Yeah, what is 10 divided by 3.63 is. That doesn't make sense at all. No, the other way around. No, also that doesn't make sense. Wait, how do we even how do we do that? So it's like otherwise it's this divided by this, but now that's just 3.63. Or I need to figure out how to edit this part. Oh, there's that. Okay. Or is the 3.6 on a different? No, right? It's just taking it. Because no, the interval between these two is the same, right? Or is it? It's so hard to tell. Oh, why am I doing it like that, actually? So wait, where's the... No, this is just linear intervals, right? Just putting like... Yeah. I can show it like this. Yeah, that's linear intervals. So wait, how do I... God damn it. My chart making skills definitely not really good. But that's also why I'm messing around with it, trying to figure out how to do that. So then it becomes at 5 seconds. Maybe we try to figure it out what it is there. Because at 5 seconds, obliterate would be stacked. Yeah, obliterate would be stacked. This would be on 5 stacks. But then maybe we go in 2.5 seconds intervals. For both of them. And then we forego actually hitting exactly when obliterate curves. Yes, and then also we make this tree wide. Do I have a tree wide one? Actually, I do. That might actually be nicer to have it like that. And it's also clear. So this would be 0, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15. I would need this to be more over there. My neighbor seems to be having fun with some loud music. That's fine. So 17.5, 20. Actually, that's one too many even. Doing all the way to 20. Yeah, take this over here. And then now, say at 0, it's 0. That's a given. So 2.5 of 6.6 is 2.5 times 6.6. Right? Yeah. And then this is as well. So it's 5. times 2.5. Okay. And at 5 seconds, this is. Oh, wait, what? We're 2.5ing it. What? Oh, yeah, it's at 2.5 times. Oh, yeah, before, yeah, if it's underneath 24, it's just fine. So, at 24. And now 5. 7.5. And okay, and then this all the way up there. Okay. Now we do the same, but then here with the salvo one. Yeah. So I should set this up here times 7. No, it's 5, and then yeah, so it's 5 times 15. Yeah, so it's 5, still 5 stacks a second, times 2.5. Times 5. Not even sure this is going to be useful, but let's try. I think it will be a good visualization to try to explain like why we go obliterate, especially as well. Yeah, so could even have these be actually as a full calculation derived from that, actually. Or actually from the average shot. We'll log that there. Yeah, so so 12 and a half. But this works too for now. Just as a proof of concept.
Safe area entered.
But then eventually might be handy to make an actual implementation for this so we can just take it out of the numbers here. 15. And then okay. Now when I do this, what happens? Okay. And then if I do it for this, depends on actually how it sets up this one. Okay, so this one goes to 20. I have a good way of changing this side of things. Number format. This is the formatting. Oh, maximum. Ooh, nice. Oh, so that's how I change it. Good. That's a good thing to know. Now, we can take this one, make it transparent. Can I resize both of you at the same time? Can I select you both even at the same time? I can. Yay. Look at it. So this doesn't make sense. What happened there? What did happen there? Oh, I'm a dumbass, but that's an easy fix. At 0, we're not 0. Of course, at 0, we're just 0 of this. We're at 0 stacks. We're not at 0 damage. So if this is 0 and this is 0, this is our 0 point. Here we go. And then same here. Times 0. Okay. Let's put these back. 15. 24. 10. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, that makes more sense. Hey, that worked out. So this is basically between, so tipping scale obliterate and tipping scale chest. The chest eventually beats it out, not by much, but it's this. This is the same as well for obliterate striker, basically. Because if we're running obliterate, something that stacks faster, we build up faster to that, and then, you know. But especially as well, this we need 15 seconds to reach here, and the crossover point here is basically at like 14 seconds something. Which is exactly the thing I kind of wanted to visualize, and this does that perfectly. Yay. Let's just change this into time. It should instant. Does that change into here as well right away? No. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm happy with that. That helps nicely illustrate the point. And all we need is honestly just the exotics. As a weapon, I'm just gonna send people to the in-depth look. Like, hey, for weapons and weapon talents, go look over there. Why we pick these? Why we pick the ones that we do? And then just in here, we're looking at chest tinkerer, tipping skills. Chest tipping skills versus not chest tipping skills. And got a Krampuslauf out of it as well. Or Krampusnacht. Bounty. Yeah, let's go play for a bit. The annoying thing is, the 5 times zone, I don't want to per se do anything that like gives a decent amount of XP, but also I don't want to grind Krampus. Even though I kind of need to grind Krampus at some point, because I still need dispatch on this account, which requires a few more than I have. You know what? Let's actually go through the characters and try to get some easy ones. We'll do a rotation through the characters, and because it will just go for the key way. I'd actually fully cheese it with. I'd even fully cheese it with loading up second account, but anyway, that's not. Let's definitely try to get some normal bounties.
In the district.
Let's actually not go over there. Well, let's go knee pads indeed. Sure, if I run around here. Especially on that end. It's likely they'll spawn in this tunnel, yeah.
Kill him.
Hey, Snitch boy. Kill him, Snitch. Kill him. You got this. Snitch boy, he's our man. Can you be my companion? Can we have a snitch companion? Then also whenever we just need to find Cassie and stuff, it's just like we just load him up and just go like, hey, where are they? Yeah, Besty's gonna. Actually, you know what? No. I want Snitch to have the kill. Do it.
Too late for you to hide.
I mean, you actually have to do it with your UMP. And we do start the morning on a high note. Oh, is he gonna take a rocket launcher to the face? No, she missed. You actually have to kill her. Now I'm cheering you on, but also actually do something. You do react to this, I think, right? Does that get you out of cover? Yeah. Shoot.
Eat lead. Just
free. I'm gonna get them out of cover for you. Come on, shoot.
Who thinks he could shoot a gun?
You did it. Well done. Yeah, was it totally you shooting? Niche boy.
My friend's open for business. Want to know where?
I've already been at them, but thanks for offering. Did I get that one actually? So yeah, keep the worlds on normal for a second. We'll jump through the characters. Let's see if we're getting some of these normal ones. I do want to keep some on each character as well for in the future. I've done the same with Houndsman ones. It's kind of annoying that, yeah, for a while we haven't had just the Hoarder, and especially... Although the Warhounds were... The mini Warhounds were good enough for the seasonal items and stuff. I think that worked out well enough. But yeah, it would be nice to just have the Hoarder, and then hopefully, for instance, Bellringer and stuff also goes to them at that point. Not that Bellringer is worth having, but at least it would be easier to farm a crit chance one on that than outside of that. Can replace the 10% Aspro. We can do. Oh yeah, no, that's yeah, you can totally do that. That's actually the other. Although actually, I don't think I ever added it to the build collection, but that's the other way to kind of set it up, indeed, where you take some Aspro. And actually, the more popular version as well. Because I give mine, I'm not much of a PvPer, so also my PvP builds are not horrendous, but I wouldn't per se... Like, that one works out, the Bighorn, just because of the Bighorniness of it. Just because it is big and horny. But yeah. I actually have even a hazard protect, or like not fully hazard protect, but one that's doing exactly that. And I actually realized I never added to the build collection. Thing is though, yeah, I've kind of decided as well. I'm gonna pull out those PvP builds. They're gonna go into becoming S builds, so stash builds. I'll make enough space in my stash to have those builds stored as well. And yeah, I wanna use those slots for other things. But yeah, we'll still keep a conflict folder. We'll still keep them as S builds in the collection. I only got a key there, right? Not a bounty. On to the next. Yeah, fine. I was leaning over and going like, do I want to grab an energy drink? I actually kind of want the sugar. And a little bit of caffeine, but this might be a bit much already, like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. But also, F it. Yeah, same spot. See if we get all the snitches all the time. Sure, that's bro. With Hasbro's, yeah. And it works out well as well with how a Lingmo or Lingmo, Iron Lung. I was about to say Iron Lingmo. But you know, how much the Iron Lung gets used nowadays as well helps with that quite a bit. Not even a snitch this time. That's fine. Take this one back to base as well. At least, yeah, all of them are now at normal, so we can just, you know, when we cycle, we can just cycle through in that way. Yeah, let's go back to character 1. Let's actually run tipping a little bit. Let's go do some mission of the weekly or something. Just to mess around with it. Although yeah, we have to. Although that's not that many pieces, right? It's basically 6 pieces because the weapons and stuff, characters already have most of those. So it would be like 3 times 6. So I need some space here. But yeah, actually to point out, I don't remember what the backpack on it was now. Something else. But yeah, so this is, for instance, a chest on from that one. Like I have a hazard protected version as well, fully. And then the pieces on that one are mostly in the... So wait, actually, so it's Gila Gila. So Gila here. So wait, what's the backpack that I have for... Oh, this Gila, okay. So likely Catharsis as the mask then? Yeah, that's this headshot. Catharsis, okay. But yeah, I have that version. Actually, that version... Because the armor regen rolls on the gear, they don't add much. They add about less than 1%, which is felt. But yeah, the hazard protection is usually a little bit more useful. Federal is part of that. Capital is this one. Federal is also part of this. So definitely let's go get that then. So Federal, yeah, let's go get a part of a weekly then. It's also, yeah, it's fine. I don't want to do too much stuff in the 5 times. Let's also have our buddy with us. We should try to find better ones at some point. Oh, yeah, let's go start with Federali. I'm just gonna run solo with this red build. Just gonna get some time on tipping skills. And then likely tomorrow we'll actually record the tipping skills build showcase. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing this on normal. But yeah, my world can stay on normal. Actually, you know what, let's run over here. The 10 minutes with me like doing other stuff, the 10 minutes might have, yeah. No bannies. Give me bounties, game. Oh, named outcasts. Okay. Yeah, we killed all the named outcasts that we needed because Krambus in the house. And I'll just did 0 directives.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade.
We have 400%
should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
From a different directive. Let's not add to that too much. I really don't get still that they went with a 5 times. Like, I don't think I've ever in any other game even seen them go like above 3. Like even a 3 is like, you know, a very special occasion, you know, they might do more than a 2 times or something. Like a 5 times is just... And also, yeah, for the first one, they did it just for 100 levels. And even that's a decent enough, like, gift to the players. I have no idea why they extended it to 1,000. And then also they keep doing it for just 3 days. Just, well, what are we doing with our lives? Sir? Could you not? Actually, you don't react to that, do you? I mean, I can try to... can I... The annoying thing is I can't go into any cover here either. And there is no cover to command him to. Sir? Gee. Stranger danger! Stranger danger! I'm being kidnapped! Companion danger! That's me in the corner. Stuck between this companion and this stuff. And I'm losing my will to live. Oh, there we go. Finally. Could you not do that? God damn it. We're supposed to be a companion, not like an asshole. Oh yeah, I could have deactivated. Actually, yeah. We are out of combat. I could have just removed. I was just I couldn't go up, I couldn't vault. I was trying to, of course. But yeah, I got bumped out a little bit out of the way and then it let me. But yeah, I could have deactivated them. Also, I could have fast traveled to the start of the mission and just ran again. That room would have been cleared. There were a lot of ways out, but it was just funny.
You know that bitch hiding from us was at Roosevelt Island. I heard she cut a deal to get an evac and fucked over
Help me! Please!
Tango down!
You got LMG? I got LMG. Sadly, nobody's suppressed.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Damn it!
Did I actually load the builds correctly as well? Okay. I did put in an exotic. Yeah, let me get you here. I needed the meds. And happy holidays. And I hope everybody's enjoying their day. And hopefully their evening as well.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
There's no way the outcast could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Yes, we killed you, yeah. I haven't actually had it like happen in combat or anything yet, but yeah, I can totally see.
Target eliminated!
It's annoying that he also isn't reactive, like at least with some of the other NPCs.
Oh, they've got my range!
Oh yeah, solo we just get people upstairs in a second, don't we? Will everybody stand there? There we go.
Agent, downtown west is under attack.
This place.
They're reloaded. We have 9 rounds.
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Connection established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left
You
on
know
our team.
what? Let's
We
actually
couldn't get the
go.
node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me
Let's
out
go
of
this
here.
blue screen. I actually like the blue screen for this as well. Sure might be my self-interest in that, how this holds up against that M60 with measured up. That should be pretty easy. Let's see, let's see. Messenger, yeah. Yep.
Hold still.
Feel on a lot of these, they should have just not put collision. Oh yeah. Last week this was invaded or something. I still have the invaded in my head. That animation takes so long. Doesn't matter. It just sounds like a broken car, just pit, 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 and then prrr. It's, that's peak tipping skills gameplay. I should totally also grab the cooler. Also, yeah, one thing I need to recheck, like, people keep going like you can use cooler for the science of the thing is, especially a suppressed pistol is suppressed. Pretty sure the cooler doesn't actually count as a suppressed weapon. If you're close enough to the enemy, it actually doesn't, or it will aggro them, it won't. So I'm pretty sure solo here we just get this one way, right? Just a random
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
help is on the way. How funny is it if you're just like really in mortal danger and then they send someone and they show up and they're dressed like this? Just like, what? I was at a Christmas party. I mean, I could have changed, sure, but you would have been dead. So I'm here in my Christmas sweater. It's been 7 months since the outbreak. Look, I haven't had time to change. Also, a Tempest wouldn't be, but a normal pistol. Tempest also wouldn't be suppressed. That's the thing. Because one of the nicer thing is, yeah, if you especially can do it while not aggroing whatever activity you're
Trigger
doing.
the sprinklers. They should be able to put out the flames.
But at Tempest, at least, yeah, you don't need to click a lot. Because that cooler is also optional.
Tango down!
In the same way for automatics.
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
There's also another one is just to have like an SMG or something, especially if you're not using the secondary anyway. And you're not, for instance, locked into Tinkerer where you need the secondary. Just having a different ammo type to waste while you're, especially rifles would be good for that as well. And honestly, I find myself mostly just like if it matters for the fight, stuff like that. Just the put. Just steam engineing it. Level 13. I do like the backpack there.
Move. Someone's trying to break in.
Or this? Or tipping skills? Because that doesn't work that way. For strikers and stuff, I could see that, yeah. But yeah, this is per second. This is 5 stacks per second. The RPM doesn't matter for tipping skill. But also, yeah, Ameline would be outclassed by the vectors, for instance. If that's the stacking thing. And also on all of those ACS. Like if for strikers, for heartbreakers, the stacking
I'm safe for now.
ACS is the way to go.
Stop coming after me. I don't know what I did
Yeah, let's actually cheese this.
have to stop them.
We just aim ourselves this way. They'll only spawn this way. This place is very facing dependent. So as long as we're just facing this way, they only spawn this way. You can't even do this in a group, but then yeah, you need to coordinate the team.
Target down.
Just let the boss spawn and keep looking this way. Although yeah, for strikers, if you're like just going for stacking, the ACSs have everything else beat by a lot.
God damn it!
And then also, yeah, vectors would be a step above as well. Yeah. Pulled my camera at the last second. But wait, why does he pull it at the end there suddenly? Because normally it's always at the start, so why was it that delayed? That's fine, I'll just spawn one this side also. Wait, is it fight time? Oh. Forgetting how few waves you get solo on a lot of this stuff.
Tango down.
Would you be suppressed? Thank you. For a reload, thank you. Backup boomsticks. It is so funny that because apartment is also still dropping in capital, right? They just added DZ items incidentally to some of these loot pools with the mission completion and the boss drop, and they never fixed it. I feel most people don't even like understand that that is the case and that's happening. That makes sense. Yeah, let's go do Pop-Tomac. Potato Mac. Let's keep running tipping. Actually, you know what? This would be a good place to test the suppressedness of the cooler. Because I'm pretty sure it isn't actually. Like, just because a weapon sounds suppressed, it doesn't mean it is suppressed for the purposes of not aggroing everything. Because famously, Chameleon, Chatterbox, all of those, several others, they don't actually act as suppressed weapons, which sometimes is annoying. Yeah, it was also daily. Oh, yeah. Okay. So give me a challenging bounty we'll need to deal with at some point. But first, let's spawn Krampus. Krampus? No Krampus. Spawn a bunch of other stuff. Just wanna make sure we don't see that pop up. Oh, you're not mine. You know what? Let's break combat here. I wouldn't mind actually having a juggernaut. I see one of those on assault. The dream would be, I feel, juggernaut executioner. Would be the dream. I'll keep the one I have. Krampus. Likely gonna spawn downstairs, aren't they? Trying to think of like sewers near here, spawn points near. There's a spawn points here. Did that mission not take 10 minutes? Yeah, like more than 10 minutes. Krampus! Krampus!
Hostile control point nearby.
You know what, let's just jump here for a second. Just to be safe. Late of us? In what way? Or oh, is it you're on that end of it? Where it's nighttime now?
On my way!
Kill that fucker!
Just did. No bunnies? Back to this then. Yeah, let's go to Potomac. Potomac. And then maybe we do a quick yeah, exotics. Maybe we do exotic weapons then as well. I'd be interested in that myself as well. First things first, this is suppressed, right? This counts as suppressed. Let's win check here.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it out.
With a suppressed weapon, you can kill this guy and not aggro everything else. Okay, so for instance, this as well is not a suppressed weapon.
Route. Take out the boats they've got southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back.
For instance, to show the difference. But also then I want to see if the cooler is suppressed, and it would be nice if they're not aggroed, because I can't kill this guy with the cooler anyway. If he fires, then it also
I'll go check it out.
goes loud.
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Okay, you can do this.
Jim!
That doesn't aggro everything over there. Wait, actually, the thingy is also not suppressed. The blue
Agent, you need
screen.
to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats they've got docked southwest
For
of your
instance,
position.
here, if I
I'll
fire
keep
my
an eye on the main
pistol,
entrance and make sure he
they don't
doesn't double
aggro.
back.
If I fire cooler, they aggro. Cooler is not suppressed. So, just to, that was also more for myself to double check for a second.
Got him!
Which is kind of fine, because cooler is then still easier, but the pistol has more value then, because without suppression you can get much closer before it becomes an issue. Sorry, could you close the distance a little bit? You're so far away.
He's not getting up.
Keep forgetting how much stacks you lose with just relocating on this. Just even just, you know, just running in. I lose most of my stacks. We'll definitely show it as well with a control point that I feel is like where it definitely can shine well, where it's a little bit more controlled.
Attention!
Countdown as well.
Fall back! Get to the boats!
It
Defend
is
them at all costs!
special extraction.
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
Ooh, oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it goes fast. To get automated defense part in the crafting station, you have to craft for them. So that is in, like, technically it is the Black Dusk Retaliation resource. As you may have noticed, we don't have Black Dusk Retaliation, so. But yeah, the smartwatches that you get, you can craft them with that, and then also you can craft other resources into smartwatches. So from all the factions, their resources you can, but yeah, it's pretty lossy. You don't get, you spend 25 to get 5, and then you spend 5 to get 3, if I remember right. So however it is basically a conversion rate of 25 to 15 if you do a true crafting there, but with automated you have no choice, so.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles
And
by
indeed,
the
the overdogs require that. But
They must be waiting for the order to launch.
if you've done enough to get the blueprint, you likely have a few smartwatches. You need to craft 3 bundles because you need 35, and they come in 15 bundles, which is kind of a dick move as well. It's not that you just can craft 2 bundles and that's enough. You have to craft 3. And then basically, yeah, you're wasting 10. Oh, well. Likely, maybe you'll need it in the future for something, man. But for now, it's the price of getting the overdex. Maybe I should make that as a short as well. At some point. Because that is a common question. It's not per se clear. Oh, and also, yeah, if you don't have the blueprints for them, you buy them at Inaya. So at the blueprint vendor inside, next to the crafting table inside of the White House, she has all those blueprints. If you don't have the blueprints yet. But also, when you hover over the blueprints, it'll tell you where to. It's not like it's hard to miss. Or easy to miss, I mean. The other way. Hard to find, easy to miss. Yeah, no, so yeah, that one specifically is not a faction we currently have retaliations against. So that one, the automated defenses, yeah, only crafting.
Heads up, I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
What the hell?
There you go, Mark. Never per se considered marking the boats.
We need reinforcements on the dock, now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your 6.
Watch my 6, but it's only... Oh, it's almost 6. Yeah. It's almost 6 p.m. She's not wrong. Should watch my 6. In-game.
No way!
They're coming at me.
Yes, way.
Agent down.
Kelso. Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding.
And so that fire team stuff is pretty good. As I just healing up all the way. Just from that. Saves me a med pack. Whenever you kill a fire team guy.
Okay, slight change of plans.
I need the heart. And
The
yeah.
boat's out of commission. The
Indeed. Happy
target should still be
holidays.
inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
Looking forward as well to tomorrow. We'll just have a lunch with a few people, but we're just gonna eat way too much. Looking forward to that. Also, way too many sweets, as it usually is. Although for me, that'll be mostly the only thing I do for Christmas. Not invaded. It's interesting that that they fixed that one finally at some point. That the container doesn't kind of like double drop.
This'll heat things up.
Forgetting how little it spawns solo.
Keep your fucking head down.
What I wouldn't mind actually is if they, because that could also be as a challenge thing. And maybe also easier to implement than, for instance, you know, a heroic plus or something like that, or a master difficulty 4 stuff. If I could do the mission with 4-man scaling on, and then just solo. Or 3-man scale, or 2-man scaling. I totally wouldn't mind that. Where'd you go? Your Christmas present. It's not coal, but it's about as bad as coal. At least for you, lady. The number of exotic parts in Canada. I'm not sure if those are not. They drop optimization parts. They do not drop retaliation components because, as you may guess, not a retaliation.
Without Kelso.
But yeah, they drop weaves and alloys,
It's up to you.
which is your optimization resources.
They'll have to go through the theater. Cut them off and kill them.
But yeah, for those automated defenses, yeah, you only really have, your only option is to craft them. And if you already have some SHD watches, which you get for completing, you can craft them directly from those. And then also, if you don't have enough, you can always, basically, you can craft SHD watches from, or broken watches. You can craft the broken watches from any of the faction resources. So basically, you know, craft SHD watches from those, and then you can craft it back into, from there into the thing, into automated defense parts. But yeah, it's interesting that they put in an
Was that gunfire?
effectively a faction resource, where that's what it is in the background. It's even like, I think the item ID even has a reference to like faction Black Tusk, or like it's called even like Black Tusk faction resource or whatever, because in the background they're called different things, of course. But yeah, we don't have Black Tusk retaliations
Don't everyone cheer at
yet.
once.
Wait, is that Kelso?
My watch broke and I lost comms. Listen, I need you to cover me while I head
Either
to the
they just
balcony.
cut that out
Down
or
to
they
the
just
concert hall.
are saving
Thank
up,
God.
you know.
Is Kelso all right?
We'll get it in the future. We'll see.
How the hell?
Keep them away from me. Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall.
That guy just instantly exploded. Killed all of his friends. Made that wave so much easier. That's nice. So for parts like this, the cooler can be like, you know, cool. Actually, here we can test it as well. So, suppressed pistol. I can definitely get this close. And no aggro. Instant aggro. So wait, how? I've seen several like people that should know better say cooler is suppressed. To the point that I was like, maybe they changed it, maybe they fixed it, or maybe like I'm misremembering. But maybe they don't know what suppressed means. Just because a weapon doesn't make sound, like doesn't mean that the game actually recognizes that as being correct. Oh, interesting. Hey. My guy is actually not skilled to heroic. I see now. I didn't notice that.
Fire detected.
Is he also on the damage end, not skilled to heroic? Hello? Yeah, damage-wise is also normal skill. So he's scaling to the world difficulty, even inside of this mission. I wonder if that works the other way around as well then. Something I didn't actually consider to try.
Smug arrogance. You think you're better than us?
Yes.
You got the right to kill us?
Yes.
We've got the power of life and death now. We're going to use it.
I have the power of foam, and I'm going to use that. Might as well.
No, please don't hurt me. I'll do whatever you want. I'll tell you
I
everything.
We shall see him in the future
Stop embarrassing yourself.
when we kill him in the
So we got him.
in that
That
other
was some
mission.
nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself.
Was looking for one of these not too long ago. I might actually take it for beautification. Is this a different model? I mean, it's this character, right? I actually optimized a similar chest to that for the MA thing. Five with large masses. Yeah. I mean, you can get it for a second, but yeah, that's the reason we go for extras and Big Macs, Big Macs LMGs, and then try to lock it in with bullet hell. That's our NV setup. That's our go-to NV setup. I'm hoping actually whenever that headshot thingy is around, not surge, what is it called? Overdrive? Yeah, Deadeye Overdrive. I'm hoping whenever this is active, we either get Wrath or Envy. Envy would be the nicest, but yeah. Last season, we did it as well. We had Envy during the Redline Overdrive, and that was like the easiest deep run ever. Here, this is just headshot and stuff, but there's also a little bit of accuracy and such. So it's not going to be as good as that one, but it's going to be fine. But yeah, actually interesting. So this guy, he's scaling to the open world. Except now he's no longer. Wait, what? He's scaled up. Wait, let me actually exit the mission area now. Or maybe he didn't scale up per se, but he has now more bars. He had like 3 bars. And also he was doing like 50k on the hits.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
What the?
Oh, not over here. Let's see what this engineer has. Although, there's literally every enemy ever is here. Yeah. Oh, actually, you already come at them. Flashbang. Yeah, let's flashbangs. What else? Yeah, let's go for. Let's just go over here and spawn one of them. The spreader, which is nothing yet. As actually, you know, more realistic than most games, actually. Because it turns out suppressors are just that, suppressors, and then especially as well without matched ammo, without subsonic ammo, it actually doesn't make that much of a difference. Turns out that the bullets also make a lot of noise when they go supersonic. So, oh yeah, let's go get a cleanup in. Then we'll go do Roosevelt. I just matchmake for Roosevelt. Just wanted to run some tipping skills solo there, but that's basically just a red build. It just has like a few traits like that of like sputter shooting and stuff.
Hey, agent, come check this out. I appreciate it.
Oh, for beautification purposes. Okay, so no, it's not a. Oh, also, yeah. Oh yeah, I needed to be headshot weapon handling anyway, so I still maybe want to keep that. Can't see a place I would use it. And we already have a better one and a better looking version as well. Okay. Oh yeah, so yeah. It wasn't even just a normal one. I need a plan. I need a red. And happy holidays. As they were definitely fully into the Christmas spirit. We're wearing our Christmas sweaters. Well, in game, not in real life. I'll see about finding it in between streams. Because I definitely going to do a afternoon and then an evening stream.
Glad to see you, agent.
They're not going to go in one go. I might see about finding. I had actually a black Santa hat somewhere, which we used for Nokia as well at some point. I remember. we might go full Krampus. Yeah, let's invaded. Not Jupiter. No. This is annoying when you have to toggle. Sometimes from the map, you can't toggle past the manhunt one, so you have to go there in person. Just annoying always. So I need hearing protection. Oh yeah. Well, in in general use, yes. But there's of course also in actual use good reasons to use them. But let's go challenge. Yeah, let's just match make. Just gonna see if it gives me someone. Because also if it gives me a group, yeah.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
I'm just gonna take Eclipse. Clips. This one in there. Off here. Yeah, I want to run Glass Eclipse, but we'll just run Fire Eclipse. Oh, there. We're at the start here. Oh, yeah. One gigawatt. We can just start it.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to
The last
faction.
mission
Also,
I need for a week
Henry
for
has
a
intel
weekly.
that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently. So
Spot
be on the
looks
lookout
good.
for captives.
You've got a few hostiles
One of the things
ahead.
definitely going up to ultra
Another agent
settings,
is
kind
now in
of.
your group.
Definitely the fog and the shadows kind of definitely look a little bit better than they used to for me. Right, definitely the fog is kind of pretty cool looking.
What the hell?
Vital signs critical.
Smart cover. All right. Curious to see what everybody's running in a minute.
The cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Cause Emmeline told us to. Take it up with her if you got a complaint.
Yeah, not not people used to running alongside of a fire eclipse. At least look by the looks of there. Because when one enemy in the middle is burning,
Nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed
and still all the fire goes everywhere else.
Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you.
I have it nowadays with the newer card. I just, oh, also, I mean, I'm streaming as well, of course. There is some, it helps for it to look good. Yeah, they're not helping spread, which already shows that a little bit. Yeah. Chest tipping skills. Ooh. That's a painful one to see on someone with. Yeah, why are so many people going chest tipping skills? I mean, likely because they think it, it's harder. Oh, this place is unit actually. Oh, I don't need that on this. But yeah, chest tipping skills, like especially here, there's even like the basilisk fight and stuff is even, I don't think 15 seconds. Which is like one of the longer fights. The boss fight definitely as well isn't 15. But
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
oh, is it a world set to normal? Oh, it was my world set. Or actually, well, no, it would have to be there more. What else to do with the DX11? I could go. Thing is, if you can run the X12, especially nowadays, the X12 is perfectly stable on most systems, at least. There's definitely been other times where that was the first thing to try, but on the X12, the thing is now, yeah, there's that like weird issue that goes around with the where you just start losing frames suddenly. But outside of that, yeah. There's also, yeah, I have a decently, you know, a decent enough graphics card nowadays, at least. It wasn't the case until start of the summer, effectively. Because I was still running at 1080 until then. Well, at least it's, yeah, 5070. A little bit more potent. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, I have to mess around with that. So I did buy myself a Christmas gift. As just a thing to play around with. I've been meaning to just get some. I've been using like some old, although well, it was still perfectly capable. Video editing software was like for stuff that I've been using. But it isn't widely used, and because of that, there isn't much in the form of, you know, content for it to, like, learn from. And yes, a bunch of stuff like DaVinci and stuff is kind of out of the realm of what I need, so. But, like, on Humble, there was Vegas, which is actually something I used to use in the past for editing, and still, I think, still pretty, like, good enough. What about that on Humble Bundle for 50 bucks? So I'll be trying to figure out how to edit in that. Although the thing in my case is it's just stitching clips together, honestly, is what my editing ends up being, because I just, audio-wise and stuff, everything, that's why I record kind of through OBS. And also do it live and stuff while doing so, is at least all my audio settings are going through that, and that solves that part of it already. But yeah, I'll be messing around with that and seeing if future videos I edit in that shouldn't change anything for anybody else. I was like, hey, something new to learn. It'll be fun. Oh, don't overdo it, indeed. And yeah, well wishes as well, puppy, and that sounded weird actually. The name, but yeah. And yeah, the best wishes to you too, and indeed, don't overdo it with the 5 times. In my case as well, I'm just actually like ignoring that it is a 5 times mostly. Not worth it. There'll be others. Although in my case as well, I don't need to worry about it. I'm high enough SHT level that, you know, it doesn't matter to me anymore. I can totally see it if you're like a little bit, but yeah, just no, a little bit, don't overdo it. Also with the keys, don't overdo it.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Don't burn yourself out. It's not worth it. 1070, yeah. I mean, yeah, these things are. I'm happy actually. I bought it when I did because the prices have been going up again because of the memory issued sting. No rogue agents detected, luckily. I have a fixed strat here, although with fog it's going to be a little bit harder to do. Well, it's also a little bit harder if I'm very stupid and miss my cams. That should catch someone though, hopefully. Did not, in fact, catch anybody. And what I really want to do is get my hive underneath everybody here as they come out. And I can kind of keep them contained there. They don't get all spread out and make it a mess. I'm gonna add sledge to the mix there. Oh, we got the guy in the back, but that's fine.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
And Eclipse definitely there making the difference. Just outer run here, so.
What the hell was
Oh,
that?
didn't get the
A group
surround.
of
That's what.
hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be
I'll
unarmed.
take that.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop
Already
that
in
boat.
range. So,
Find a
guessing
way
their
to the
world
shore
is
and
set
make
to
sure that
normal.
boat doesn't get away.
Why not? Might as well get all the loot. But that NAD definitely held up for quite a while. But also, yeah, I just hadn't upgraded for quite a while as well. Because I was even like, I remember the Christmas before it, I was also like, I should. But then I spent it on just some house stuff instead, which I kind of was like, you know what, let's be a sensible adult. But yeah, I made it my summer purchase. But also didn't go too overboard. I bought one of the cheaper 750 or 5070s, the other way around. There's also still, I need to at some point just learn to step off of Lightroom and stuff and Photoshop. They still benefit quite a bit from NVIDIA side of things, which is only real, like I have no loyalties. I'm not like NVIDIA for life. It's just CUDA and its capabilities. And I'm gonna set that guy on fire first. He's one of the more dangerous targets here.
That kill's mine.
Fog of War kind of making it a little harder here. I'm gonna put my hive there because we'll definitely have a wave there. Let's see if I can see when this wave spawns. I already did. That is the reason I run a Stinger hive. Make that a sledge. It's weird to see. Okay, I was trying to put the 7 shots on there, or the 8 shots. Just never look behind you, dude. No worries. That just barely worked out. If one pellet had gone to like the center of the body there, that would have been that guy dead.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts can be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific, but what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
I'm gonna go get the pier. I'm gonna give them a GG. That was a GG and F.
An agent has left your group.
Yeah, already kind of did their part. But yeah, chest tipping skills are definitely not very competitive. It's shown there.
You are no longer in a group.
Let's go back to our own world. Oh, yeah. What's today? As one gets just Boxing Day.
Entering safe area.
All the voice lines. This bug is still so annoying. But then, shut up. The annoying thing is as well, like you can't even walk away from it because even if I try to fast travel away from it, it'll still keep playing anyway. But yeah, that's all of the voices at once, basically. Although, yeah, also consider just not doing that, and there'll be plenty of time. I mean, if you want to grind, do it. What else? Yeah, white chat as. Oh.
All good here.
Go away. Actually, I didn't recruit them. Okay. Yeah, like if you actually burn yourself out, you're not going to be around to enjoy the fruits of the labor. Right, so you know what, let's run the Tempest tech tank with the equalizer chest. These guys still talking so much because yeah, they made it so the companion when they're out they don't talk as much, but these guys still, like when you're in the same safe house as them, it's just unbearable. Foggy and West End. Okay, so that's two zones I like fighting in anyway. You know what? If we're running this, we should run it at 5 directives. We'll get some levels out of it then. Wait, let's go out of here for a second and then just remove. Yeah. Let's get a Krampus first, and then, yeah, of course, heroic. I'm not going to keep it on normal. But yeah, I'm not very happy with the schedule they set up here with, we had the 3 times into the Krampus bounties into double A. Even on normal double heavies are kind of painful. Especially when they reload basically as fast as I reload. Anyway, I want these guys on normal because I want normal bounties out of them. Hey, you. Yeah, why doesn't the targeting work? Oh, that was a bounty. Nice. But yeah, let's set the world heroic. And then let's go be over here. And up there. Yeah, let's get the weekly done, and then we go back to the spreadsheet for a little bit.
This is the suck, man.
Thanks for letting me know. And now I kind of want to mess around with this one. I like the striker one definitely better, but this one is also not bad. Mostly I'm trying to get get good with keeping the shield up and just paying attention to not putting my shield away without a pickup ready. And I wasn't returning with resources. Was that a named group too? Yay! I'll show you the mini tank. Where's the mini tank? There.
What was that shit? A grenade! Wipe the shield carrier!
Oh, special ammo, black dust.
Immediate medical assistance
Oh yeah,
needed.
no. That's not even. I forgot about that. I forgot they're gonna have that. Let's fight True Sons or Outcasts, and not Black Tusk. And just go for it. Just go for it.
All good here.
Because the Black Tusk and their special ammo is not a good fit for us here. We're not having a few pickups already, so let's go deal with these.
Watch there! More trouble!
Tango down!
Hit them.
Did you die?
So damn bored.
Like, why are we still hearing that guy? Because it's not this guy, it's the guy in... That's the one thing they still need to, like, change, but also, yeah, just don't have it be that way. I might as well get this over here.
Broadcast detected.
And also, yeah, on the build collection, and the only thing remaining really there is the recommended folders. I already actually did the buff build folder because that's all copies, direct copies of other builds. For some of the other ones, it's some direct copies and some variants that I just, you know, kind of need to be on the character, and we just make a variant and give it a basic build picture, usually without damage numbers and stuff. Oh, I share my command things? No. Should actually check on all my characters that I'm set up correctly. Because I feel, yeah, this one is the, like, this one I always want to have. Command discipline. Priority, maybe, and then I kind of like this pulsing one.
Tango down! I'm gonna end you!
Who? Who's that? Who? Which you? Oh, combo, nice. What are you guys in combat with still? I don't want to per se deal, at least without the momentum charged up. I don't want to deal with the convoy plus the control point. Let's see about finding. Yeah, you go search for that tango. I'll go search for some polka. And we'll meet in the middle and dance some cha-cha-cha. But I'm just letting these guys kind of get out. Because if we kill them kind of in the street, they'll spawn there. And we just need 5 activities here, 5 activities in the other zone. So that's the goal.
Target down!
Hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Gotta love Outcast and their CC on them. Should the start line come stuck down? Yeah, I can actually. I mean, I can link to the build picture even. I'm going with 55 on it.
You want a piece of this?
But I mean, let's see. Wait, where is it? Hello, that is this one. 14, right? Yeah. I'll put the build picture link there. Because yeah, I can. Instead of me reading them out. What resource did we use? Actually, food. An elite patrol right after. Okay. Whatever, game.
Let's leave this city!
Yeah, that's not effective.
Go back!
And that extra D-tag is definitely felt. And there's a convoy income. Because I'm getting all 5 activities just around this single control point. Not against it, honestly, but kind of funny. I'm in danger, so I should go upstairs. Where's everybody? Everybody. Will you fire? Oh, that works. And actually, the fire that it leaves behind kind of working there as well.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Also against himself. But. Let's not. Let's bring dark to the darkness. Oh, hi. Oh. Oh. Oh, and a Krampus laugh. Right.
That kill's mine! I ain't afraid of you!
No shock rounds. Hopefully they didn't already get shock rounds. It's knowing that the Krampus is the same faction as... They're spawning there, okay. Krampus is the same faction as the control point. Let's get some regen. How did that go that well on target? Well, I didn't even know where I was going. Because that guy isn't shock rounds.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's see, actually. Oh, it didn't do any damage. Let's kill the fire team. He ain't afraid of no ghosts. Yeah, well, I should get check here. There was anything else actually. Yeah. Well, keep in mind, so this is the high-end variant. I would actually recommend, if you have the Tempest and you want to make a build for it, this one's okay, but there's also a Striker variant. I'll link, actually, I'll just link to the recommended, that's easier. In the recommended, there's like a section of Tempest tech tanks. Striker one would likely be easier to put together too. So, otherwise, it has that TNH chest. Yeah, let's do the defense. Yeah, I'm getting all 5 activities from just being here. That worked out.
Reinforcements incoming.
We got a convoy going in, or before we went in even, and then we got a elite patrol into a convoy coming into it, and then of course you got the assault on it. So
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
5 activities from just this one control point.
Holy hell!
Hold still. They won't see us coming. Burn it to the ground.
Don't kill my guy.
Die.
Oh shit.
Serious trauma detected.
That wasn't maybe the greatest idea. Bonus armor, save me. I forgot to have a pickup ready for when I put my shield away.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You saved my ass.
Stick with that agent.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Damn!
See that?
That worked out. Alright. I'll fight you.
Here it is.
Also, give me your backpack.
Mother!
Why does it censor that one? Or like, you know, do it later. Why does it pull that punch? It's so weird.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, that's our 5 activities here. We just need 5 activities in West End, which don't mind if I do.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
But that is definitely the zone I like the most for farming anyway. It's not per se just go for all the... But yeah, we'll just go for these 5. Easy peasy. For normal double crit DNH mask. There's not a big difference between them. The punch drunk will likely be easier to get even if you're like farming for it. But also with this, you get close enough, so I'm also not the best at aiming, but you get so close that it's not too hard to hit some headshots, and you don't need to hit a lot of them for that mask to be the better choice. But it's also not a big difference, so yeah, if you want to go the other route. The thing is actually, well, you would land on 61 at that point, yeah. You could have that extra crit chance there. I was gonna say there's no, like, places left for it, but yeah, then you would just go 61. Which is fine as well. Oh, got the thing again. Put my shield away. But the point of the build is to get really close, so then it becomes a little easier to like hit some heads. But also I don't per se go like only for heads. Definitely.
Access key detected.
I love these kind of problems that just solve themselves. Or something similar. The wave spawns and the wave despawns, but violently. You just... Were you like poking him or something? Just standing there, just poke, 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 poke. Indeed, yeah. So it's always funny with like, I'm so bored and stuff like that.
Get away from me!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, the rushers jumped on the other side. Yeah, they're gonna hit my guy.
They're carrying a shield.
Already hit my guy. Oh, I. Needs ADS.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Should not be behind me. Stay in front. That armor breaker became permanent. Oh, that's fine as long as it's just one.
We did it.
Hell yes.
In these zones, I do take the bounties. Oh wait, was that because yeah, we got a challenging bounty from that other thing, but it was either this zone or the other one. Okay, so it's here. Oh, but it's Black Tusk. Okay, let's go for that one. Oh, this zone isn't invaded. Okay, I was like, maybe it's Black Tusk, but actually this zone isn't invaded. And the one thing you can do as well, actually, so with Pistolero, weapons start empty. It's not so much useful for this one because it has so much pistol damage that pistol really does a lot more. But yeah, once you have ammo, but the striker one is a little bit more useful sometimes as like opening tactic, opening gambit. But yeah, you start from empty anyway, so. Oh yeah, and this one, it has so much pistol damage that actually, yeah, that doesn't even really do that much more damage. It does a little bit more, man. Here I can have the shield. On the striker one, it helps with getting some initial stacks going as well.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Hey, too damn close.
I'll drop loot up there. Yeah. I need to pick up the... I have something. Oh. I forgot. God, we're getting caches at a rate that is quite silly. At least barely any bonuses. I say, and then I get one right away. I feel the number one thing they should add is just an open all for these. Like, there's no reason, even if you want to separate out the server calls and stuff, that's fine. You just have it, and basically in the background it just opens them one at a time or something. Hell, even if it just played all of these animations, I would be fine with. Just don't make the person click a bajillion times. Especially when even like on controller, you don't even have the option that I'm doing here of just clicking this and pressing spacebar. So there it even goes slower. Which... not a fan. Not a fan, not a ventilator, not a cooling unit, not an AC. None of those. That was a dad joke. Is that 3 out of 5? Oh, the joke was so bad it spawned a Krampus.
Nailed the bastard.
Coming in from the side.
Don't do it. Don't do it. So don't do it.
You want to see what I can do?
You want to see what you can do. Apparently it's getting stuck in your own phone.
I'll get you.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna ultimate punishment. Gonna kill you with a rocket launcher, although I'm just gonna let you die to that again. There we go.
He's not getting up.
They will be remembered. Over there. Shit, too close.
Who's the fourth guy? One more bounty there. But actually I want normal ones, but it's not what we're getting here, of course. Yeah, so we need 2 more activities, and I want one of them to be that bounty. Honestly. Just to clean it off the map. But we would go back to no directives for now on. So maybe I just go do that one. It's too bad we can't give our... They should have totally done that. They have the model in the game. Should have just, for Christmas, for this week, should have just put a Christmas hat on these guys. Just as a... I feel always this is kind of just dogs welcome. I feel I should make that just... I should DM that to Doug. That poster, a screenshot of that poster. So Dag's welcome. One annoying thing is in the next few days I live kind of in a city, and it's already... Last night there were a few already, but don't think they got picked up. But there's already fireworks and stuff happening here and there, and it's quite annoying. And usually as well the fireworks on... Oh, what? Oh, you guys were aggroed. On the night, and then also several nights later, is always just way too much fireworks.
They're coming right at me!
I think he's on fire.
This is bad.
What? Wait, why would there be a heavy? This guy isn't part of this, but just random heavy? Because I'm missing one guy still. There he is. Oh, maybe more than one guy? Oh wait, was this an elite pro? Oh, this is an elite pro.
Nailed the bastard.
Yeah, we don't even need this one then. You know what, let's take it back to base. And I will clean up just that challenging bounty just to clean it off the map. But then that'll be our last one, but it's against Black Dusk. I'm not gonna take this up against it. Because of special ammo. So we'll go back to that. We'll also go back to normal, because I want some normal Krampus bounties.
I thought that maybe someday we could go on a date, but there's never been a good time because, well, you know.
That's all right.
But now you're leaving, and I think I missed my window.
What was it? Man, that radio bug is super annoying.
I probably shouldn't have said anything.
Oh, it's still there.
This is the suck, man.
This is the suck, man. Yeah, that bounty will still be challenging. You know what, let's go back to tipping scales.
All good.
Let's run a Tinkerer. Is this the only challenging in here? Should be. And I still have a shit ton of bounty saved up. I was kind of considering if the 5 times was for a week, I was gonna just burn, try to burn it all the 1,000 levels like quick, so I can just forget, you know, not feel wanting to do it. But yeah, they made it just 3 days, so I'm just like, flag it. I'll just not care per se. We'll get what we get. Cause yeah, so yeah, today and tomorrow, right? Still, like, who made that decision? Who made the decision of we're gonna put a 5 times on a time that most people are already way too busy? Because yeah, most people will ignore it, but there's also definitely some people that are just gonna... I mean, I made the joke yesterday of just like... Little Timmy sitting there going like, "Mommy, will Daddy join us?" It's like, no, little Timmy, Daddy doesn't love us enough. He's leveling his fictional agent. Oh, it's starting downstairs. Usually this starts up here with heroic, but not heroic, of course. Never noticed that there was a hyena one there. Tomorrow, yeah. Streak live. Oh yeah, I'll be streaming. Oh, actually, you can also. So, although I'm not sure if, because that was what I always forget that that's a thing that exists now. With the streaks, but I think I'm not sure, but likely Google has the answer. You can watch like part of a VOD or something as well, or just leave that right. Although that seems like a lot to keep there. But yeah, I'll be streaming the coming weeks actually. A lot. I'll be around. Because especially for me, works wise, there's still some stuff to do because I just need to do the final stuff for especially the finances side of the thing, but we don't have any shows and such, so it's nice and relaxed.
Nice.
And my plan is to stream a bunch, but then also, yeah, we're gonna do a ton of videos. So this week is still a little bit busy, but then although towards the weekend it's gonna be pretty. But once we're through the tipping skills, I'm gonna try to get the concentrated company out pretty quick, and then actually I've decided already we're gonna do the.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
We're gonna do the build collection update as we did in the same way we did last year, which was going build by build. We'll just go build by build, explain it. There's a bunch of new builds. There's basically every build as well has been touched in some way since last year, if nothing else. And then also with each build, I can kind of give an explainer of like, hey, this is how hard to get it together, and also this is what it's used for first, but then this is how hard it is to get together, and then some pointers on each build. And that can be a fun one. Yeah, I think the bounty from the weekly went over here. That's a, you know, that it's popping up like that with all of the bounties. That kind of helps because, for instance, there with the weekly, because it popped up with a full list, it meant that it went to a zone where, you know, I already had bounties. So, so that weekly going over there. Yeah, we got one weekly in. Let's actually go back to a little bit of spreadsheeting. Because, yeah, I've been working on the tipping skills one. I wouldn't mind getting this one done this evening, and then tomorrow we'll record it as a build showcase. Yeah, so this is just I believe, yes, just one that we should have in here as well is actually glass. Wait, yeah, let's add that in, because that's not too hard of a change anyway. So this is sacrifice. This one's kind of dense then, but that's fine. The sacrifice will have all of this. This one goes there. So 0. It would have 98. Let's figure out what its crit would be. It will be the same actually because we don't have that crit thing anymore. But then what would be the case is that we don't have this be that. Oh no, we need measured as well hooked up. Okay. And then yeah, 12s, 0, 0, 30, 30. And yeah, the crit doesn't change. I'm so used to the crit changing when we go to a sacrifice chest because, you know, it was always Cheska. But effectively, we just gained 6% there. Of course. But we don't see that here. Why not? Huh. First, let's put those in for the sustain side. Just because of the crit? Oh yeah, actually. Oh. First things first here, actually. This for a second. Can I make you different color? Because we could put sacrifice in here as well, just to show that. Because that will be the benefit here, is sacrifice starts a lot higher. But yeah, that 5% rate of fire, of course. Actually pretty good here, especially because yeah, the headshot rate, like the we can't extract much from this because the crit is so high. So yeah, it wouldn't be too hard to make, right? So let's maybe do that. So actually, separate these out again a little, and then let's actually pull this up one. So it works, right? Yeah. So we can copy this out to here. Why did it extend it there? What? Why are you like this? Although that's fine, actually. Wait, but how did this one do this? Because this is actually the thing that I want. So there's another. Hey, okay, so it just adds it as a just that section. Because that's the same. Okay. Yeah, let's actually try getting them all three into one. But also, why did it go into E numbers there? Oh, yeah, let me catch up here. Neither does the... And you're welcome in. And yeah. The cringe is coming in already. Yeah, don't worry. We'll make those count. We've likely done enough of them as already. Especially around the cheerful time that it is now. But yeah, welcome in everybody, and thank you so much for the raid there, Tasty. Although I'll be running out in a little bit as well, but I'll still be going for half an hour or so. But I hope you had a good stream, and I hope you had some fun. So you guys being finally done with, well, actually a few days ago with Roosevelt. But already moving on to the next jail I saw as well. And indeed, we are quite deep into some sheets. This is for Tipping Skills, upcoming build showcase. So, hey, they're scary and they're bruisey. And yeah, happy holidays all around. And yeah, I'm trying my hand at something I don't do much, which is actually making charts. To help visualize some things. So that's kind of what I'm all about right now. Let me actually try this for a second. What happens if I do that and put it back here? No, that doesn't work. Okay, well, we can just add these as series into this. That might be better. And that header can just go away. Let's open that. Or actually, no, I mean, let's not have. Okay. So this is DPS. Okay. Yeah, let's not have unlabeled. That's how you make enemies, unlabeled axes. So now, yeah, we need to figure out this. So this is, and yeah, this is not this. This is this one. Because that will be interesting to see. Yeah, this would be the same mods. No, so 0. And yeah, we don't need to play around with the blitz rate. It's just whatever this number is. Yeah, so paste value. And then add 3.5. And then add 5. And then add 7.5. Although I do feel this makes for a good illustration on stacking. I wouldn't mind actually making something like this and just going back and kind of discussing just Chest Striker now that we're kind of Equalizer is, you know, doing the rounds. So I've also, yeah, already seen a lot of people going like, but Chest Striker does more. It's just like, yes, but we were already just doing, you know. it was always that it always existed. So add a series. So what happens if I just select all of this? Might be into it. Add series. Okay. Now we select the range. So it needs to just be this. Okay. Oh, on this one we have the same time scale, of course. So now we can do that. Okay. Oh, look at this one can be something other than red, maybe. And then add series. Yeah. And this one can be red. Wait, is it just that little bit above it? Okay. Just tiny bit. It'd be nice to have better separation there, but it is what it is. Yeah. Let me get you up here. That was crazy damn. Oh, back in zoo jail. Did you guys in the end just get the right weather? Or was it just... Because, yeah, I remember always Roosevelt is that mostly. Like, the weather can make all the difference there. I enjoy your food. Just a dog. Just random dog. What is it? Oh, actually, it's one of the... is that one of your new emotes? Nice. No, it's... okay. Yeah. But happy to hear it all worked out. Oh, yeah, so... wow, really? I mean, yeah, this plays just because of the crit. Because actually, if we have it like at 100% headshot, there still is barely a separation. I mean, yeah, crit is just shoved all the way high. Huh, interesting. Because that headshot stat from sacrifice is just getting lost basically fully. So it's almost as if it's the 24% plus the rate of fire. But the glass still starts way higher, of course. So the glass starts instantly. The blade rate needs to build up. And I feel this is then a good visualization for that. This needs to be a different color though. That's not readable. That's still not very readable. And now we're making purple up there.
Entered.
We need a green actually. Yeah, that's likely the best readability one. And also this can become blue. There we go. That works. Yeah. Wouldn't mind making something like this for Just Striker, Obliterate Striker, and then Sacrifice Striker. as well at some point. So now that we have kind of a template and we figured this out, how to do the parts of it, that could be cool. But yeah, that's that one. Yeah, let's go to... Do we do weapons first or do we do exotic gear first? So we do weapons first. So CM60. Type it all the way out. Classic M60. So M249. G5. GR9. Although we could even just keep it just to exotics. We've kind of covered this somewhat already. Oh, we could actually, yeah. We could make a rate of fire versus DTA versus DTH toggles, actually. Even here, maybe. Because if nothing else, we'll have this down here. And then, yeah. Why isn't this center justified? Other guys with all, okay. I'll need to fix that on some of the other ones then. So yeah, let's do blue screen. Bullet King. Do we include Bestie? Yeah. That's actually going to be a lot of work, I see now. Seeing as we took everything, basically. Oh, but I'll be fine. It's fine. You know what? Let's go get in quickly for before we start filling this in. Let's quickly go and try to get a easy Krampus, normal Krampus, bounty.
Weapons ready. Take this! You better hide!
And at least one bounty. Not two. That's fine. One more than we had. That's in between. I'm gonna get some of those bounties. I know you can cheese them and stuff. I don't want to cheese them, per se. And I have the means if I need to, but I'd rather just get them and do them. Although I might still cheese a little bit. I want to get the keys done. One thing I want to do this evening as well is just get the packages done. We'll just go around and get them all. Still need to do that. And I do want to actually go around and get them all. Just so I've done it as well. I know you can shoot the same one over and over.
Pleasure to see you. Glad we got that settled.
I actually want to go and do them all. Yeah, so if we take for all of these as well. So we're going to take the overdock stats. Is this about the weapon? Okay, so this will be 660, 195. I'm just gonna plop them all here just by hand. So M249 would be 413. Although, so yeah, this would be 850. No. That one didn't want to come until it came. So 850 times 1.1 because it's a DTH one, so we can take the RPM there. Oh, this is on the 30. This is 260. Let's actually grab those weapons. Ooh. Hopefully not a sign. Yeah, let's take the rate of fire one there. MG. Don't have one of those, but that's fine. So this is 800 times 1.1. And this one's 750. First, yeah, so that's that. I won't wait. Okay. And then actually 1.15 is also will be the rate of fire mag in there. Yeah. This would be a 3.3. This would be an 2.69. And we'll also do firing time at the end there. So already I should put that there. Firing time, let's actually hook this up. So yeah, firing time is this number divided by 60. And it's the magazine size divided by that number divided by 60. Yeah. Let's make this like that. There we go. Maybe let's make this like that so it stands up. There we go. And then let me catch up here. I need a grind. yeah, no worries. Mm. Okay, indeed. Then we're already familiar with each other. And yeah, glad to see you here. Yeah, we had a good stream as I enjoy raiding around. I was about to say grinding around because I saw your name at that exact moment. But yeah, I do enjoy spreading the joy around, and definitely, yeah, I had to do it for the beard and the hat. So yeah, thanks for the bless yous there. Okay, so we have all of this in here. And then, yeah, so we need the bases. I should maybe have the bases over here, right? I can take these. So we have this for them 60. I should bring this over here. 60. 249. GR9. And MJ5. And all of these will be, let's actually copy one of these over. It's already at plus 15 here. Bahan. All of these are 60. Grade 30. '24s. 85s. So wait, actually, does this work? No, right? Should actually be able to multi-select and just have all the zeros going. One of the reasons I don't want to copy paste is it breaks the line stuff quite often. So especially here, it'll break this line. So I just do it separate. Okay. Let's get all the other ones. LMGs. So Bullet King. $750 times 0.1. Yeah. 750 times 1.1. So let me catch over here for a second. I'm happy to hear. And I always happy to help out. As yeah, it's always fun to see all the faces in the category and how diverse it is. So 600. $600. 0.1. So yeah, for all of these, we have to figure out how we do the crit exactly. Wait, so how do we do this? I'm just gonna steal this. I'm gonna paste it there. So it's, and then this is 4. We need to actually check out with behind how that works out with the max size number. But for now, let's just do it like this. It's 1.3. 3.33 reloads. And I forgot to grab the actual that one. Okay, so that's behind. Blue screen. 720, but that's 600, right? So is 600 times 1.2, 720, yeah, and then some 1.3. And then 200 times 1.3. Let's actually do these ones also as a calculation, so it's underneath there. Yeah, so this can go here, and then 100. Yeah. And then the blue screen reload. 2.07. Okay, Ireland. 85. This is this. Five. 2.69, so same as this. That's the 130 will be this RPM, although actually no, it will be because it has a, I always forget that it has a 10% rate of fire mod. Okay. This space. Okay, so that's pre-crit included. Already has some standards. Although yeah, of course the crit matters a lot. None of these has a headshot mod, right? Right. Why would the LMG have a headshot? No, okay. So all of them are 85. Actually, I could have checked here. Yeah, all of them are 85. Okay, so for the M60, we can just take this. And then also this is hooked in. That is hooked in, and then yeah, we'll hook in measured by itself. Although actually I can already take like that and put that here. And then yeah, that 850, 800. $750. It's 750. Base 750. All of them with 10. Yeah. So that's already for measured already there. So yeah. This would be, so this is plus 10 because all it gets is a crit damage mod. Can it land better actually? Can a M249 land better? No, right? We shift that away. So we land 59. Wait, let's just for my own sanity. So let's make it as a crit damage. Okay. Swap these two around. This has 2 crit chances and crit damage. 56, 61. Okay, so this can land 61. Which is of course better. Okay, so yeah, so this is 2 CHC and this will be 3 CHC. 62. This will be 3 CHC 61. Well, ring do you have any different stats than any regular LMG5? No, it just has a sound. It just annoys people. It's just a good way to not make friends. Kind of like the bad VFX. But no, it's just the sound. Which is also a good thing, but it's also, it would suck if that thing was actually good. Because now we have to use it. So this is 105. Yeah, so this is, and this is also 61, 105, although actually I need to copy the contents. Wait, is this? So this is 105. That's for both of those, and then yeah, this is 93, this is 93. Okay. Then killer's hooked in already as well. Yeah. I'll need to look and measure it as well. Let's actually do that for these because that's just these weapons anyway. So we take this and put that here, and just the button needs to be 71. That can be copied to these 4 because just these 4 will have talents anyway. And the same there. Although actually, yeah, we need to watch out. Oh, we need to set the RPMs per item. So this is 600. So this is, yeah, so this is 600. And this is 71. $600. This is 850. This is 800. And this is 750, but also 1.15. You know, one thing I want to know, and we'll just make a toggle for it. What happens? Oh. Actually, we just stick it. Oh, it's because it's that. Oh, yeah. Stretched over 2, of course. Oh, yeah. So I can paste this and I can unmerge it. Right? Then. So what happens when we trigger this? This is times it's always so annoying. I wish the arrow keys never did it. I have never used the arrow keys to select a field. So this is minus 0.05 times this field. Let me catch up here. And it is 7. And yeah, happy holidays. Yeah, everybody's enjoying their days so far. Just looking forward to the new year. Wait, 2026 soon. And future will be here. Oh, so there's only one measure this off. Okay, and then so this will be 200 plus 50 times. So this toggles between those two. Okay. But this toggles between the mag in the GR9 being mag size or being rate of fire. You should really make it rate of fire. You're gonna have decent firing time out of it if you go that right, but you lose so much on the burst. Like, that's not worth it. You lose so much on the burst that the sustain is even lower. Okay. So that one's in. Now we need to do the exotiques. Actually, you know what? Let's go get a bounty first. Should have been 10 minutes, right? That was like half an hour. Oh, actually, I realize it's starting to get time to maybe initiate a break. I definitely also need an hour of sleep, so definitely want that. But then I can have a quick meal. I also need to go and get some stuff. Oh yeah, I need to go pick up that. Well, I'll have plenty of time. So hold on.
I'm on her.
No Benny, no Benny. Sucks to be these guys. They died for nothing. But then, let's go back to this then. Oh, that's more only flex spur sets were interchanged. Oh yeah, that I'm guessing you mean the core, right? Yeah. That's that definitely can be done. And I always stress that like people will understand those kind of things, that yeah, you can shift the stats around as long as you like land on the same ones basically. So we need to figure out blue screen. Blue screen has no crit mods, but with the crit chance. Right, so if we do it like this, 6. Actually, I would just take the crit chance one there. So this would be the same 60. 6093. But yeah, this would be then, instead of 60, this would be a 61.5. Oh, actually, that works out to be decent. Oh, that can't happen, actually. I'm like, oh, yeah, killer, it's kind of keeping up. Yeah, no, these weapons don't get to have those talents. So let's strip those out. Yeah, just gets the. Yeah. Well, blue screen actually looking tasty. Oh, no, I'm doing it wrong. That's why. I'm like, this doesn't seem right. Yeah, that seems more right. Because we had given it basically a rate of fire and crit chance third stat. Which, no. That doesn't work that way. Although, what if we give it DT8 or stat? Can we actually land a good way with just gear? That was the thing, right? We couldn't really land a good way with just gear. 46, yeah, so 58 or 64. Just for my curiosity. So I'll just take that for a second. We'll leave you over there. We do this. Let's see. Oh, actually, this might be easier to do down there even. Although what I should do, yeah, I should do is we just take this. that's that value. So here would be, I mean, even, yeah, let's go 64 even. So this would be 65. Right, we can lose that one and we can lose this one. Oh, we would need to lose all three actually. So 10, or this is this minus 24. Nine. How do we land on 69 though instead of 65? Hey. You know what? Let's actually just do that for a second. We have this. Just drop these mods. That's the easier way. Yeah, why do we have 60? What is the... What? Oh, 45 plus 25. It's not 65. I'm thinking 65 base. It's 45 base plus 24. 69. Yes. Nice. We figured it out. Yeah. So that... Is this bigger or is that bigger? No, this is worse. Oh, but yeah, we would gain some rate of fire back. Or we would gain DTA back. Let's actually try DTA first. That is a bigger number. But that's also 8. That's not 6. That's a lesser number. Which is it at full? That's a bigger number. And what if we stick it into rate of fire? That's basically the same number. So that DTA $2.5, yeah, so $2.5, 20 plus thingy. Okay, so yeah, we do that. We just do, so yeah, we do DTA thirds that. DTA third. 6. And then we just need to double check that this is bigger. So yeah, now we take this. Yeah, we take this. Wait, this is lower. Oh, but at 100% it isn't. %60 is lower, but not by a lot. And 3. Exactly 20 seconds. If we go back, 20.8. So it gains us a second. Well, thick. What means I'll go here too. What if we go back to rate of fire here for a sec? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go rate of fire third set still. Although they're all really close. So that would be, and then yeah, so now the only question would be is now 58 and then 69 plus 12. Pasted that old value there. But yeah, no, let's go 64 again. That goes away. I didn't select anything. Oh yeah, the 64 beats hand. Okay, so rate of fire third stat, and we're going to 64. That seems a little overkill, but that's fine. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Nice. Oh, there's a 4-piece backfire Hasbro build. Gonna use to be simplified sketch make of the credential. Which will it's possible to get 100 Hasbro. Do you mean just as a with 4-piece striker? I mean, there's already one in the build collection for exactly that. That would also be the recommended way to set it up. You wouldn't want to use improvised pieces to make up for hazard protection because Cheska has a much better deal with 20% hazard on its second piece. I'm blind, yes. So here 3.13 as backfire, and that's kind of my preferred setup as well. You can also go equalizer nowadays, but you don't gain enough to actually like kind of make it worth it. It is a little bit at equalizer plus just a Yao piece. Works out to be a little bit ahead on the burst, but it loses on other parts. I'll put this one in the, I'll put the build picture. I know this is kind of perfectly viable, and now for this season, even you can forego a few. You can forego a few of the hazards. Actually, yeah, for this season, what you could do is just go equalizer plus something else, and then the Cheska is not per se needed. You gain that crit damage mod back as well. Thing is, sticking crit damage into here doesn't gain you that much anyway, because you're pushing crit damage into kind of very high numbers. But yeah, it's especially having it as a Hasbro build, a build that is like hazard protect against a lot of things. Some missions in heroic with a bunch of characters. That was always the case, especially with 5 times. Whereas yeah, with the 5 times, it's just like, you know, hey, I want to do it with all the directives on to gain more, but yeah, you don't realize that that comes at a cost as well. Also, actually, yeah, so it's because it's past the time of the Epic Store rotating. Is it actually? There's one thing I might use that for. Okay, so it's at the very least not today. It's something else today. Because we were talking about the 24th, right? Division being on the free game on the Epic Game Store. But yeah, today it's something else still. Or well, it rotated into something new, but it is Callisto Project. So maybe it's a different day. Yeah, so rate of fire, third stat there. Let's actually, or actually no, let's leave it as is. So for next up, Bullet King. Yeah, trying to get that crit chance third stat working here is going to be unworkable, but that's fine. So this one also rate of fire. I'll need a stand-in LMG for it. Because I will finish up this, and then that'll likely be it for me, because I need to go do some stuff, eat, maybe even sleep for a little bit, and then we go from there. So this was 61, right? Oh no, wait. Oh, that's with 2 crit chance mods. Wait, what? Oh, no. That is what, yeah. So 3 crit chance mods takes us to 61. Okay, so 3 crit chance mods for 61. That's already what the Bullet King has as well, anyway. So 2 more crit damages. So it's the same as this. Yeah, so it's basically the same as this. Hmm. 1.15. Yeah. We didn't have crit damage mods there, right? No, so yeah, so this is that. Plus 24, 81 plus 24, 105. Yeah, that checks out. That seems actually pretty high. Am I misremembering? No, 750. Well, yeah, it doesn't make out, so checks out. That blue screen was out of Bullet King. This is not. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Pahan. Don't have in my inventory. Maybe I should give this character a Pahan. Could keep one if I get one. So yeah, this would be the same. It has 15 crit chance, right? So it has that, and that has 15 weapon damage here. But this would be layout-wise the same as the Bullet King. Oh wait. Oh yeah. So that part needs to go. Okay. And then Iron Lung, which is a 10. 10 by the plus 20. This doesn't have a crit damage mod, right? Nothing else has a crit damage mod, right? No, it's only the Iron Lung. So this is a 10. So how do we make Iron Lung fit? So we go to 62 then, right? Wait, what is the Iron Lung? Oh, there's a crit chance. Iron Lung. So this will also be a rate of our third stat. This will be a 60.5. Oh no. No, it'll be a 61. Oh yeah, well, it will be this effectively, or well, 62 actually. 62. Because it would be the same as those two mods, and then it has this outcome plus 20. Huh, surprising. Oh yeah, a lot of these don't have the firing time, but actually the Pagan definitely does. Also, yeah, let's actually do the Bullet King as that. Okay, does that make sense? Does make sense, right? Right. And now 1.15. Oh no, 1.1. Well, is this a 1.15 then though? So rate of our third stats and unit, right? Why is this a 1.15? Yeah. So there should be a 1.3, there should be a 1.1. 1.2 for bestie, yeah. I was wondering, yeah, that didn't look right. That makes sense now. Actually, let me catch up here for a second. And Dante. Do you mean the shotgun? No, it's considered one of the worst exotics. If you mean the brand set, because there's also an Overlord brand set, that's not. Yeah, that's for rifle builds and stuff. It sometimes gets used, especially Fox's Prayer, of course, is a standout item in that list, but. But yeah, the shotgun Overlord is not great. But yeah, it just slows enemies down, but we also have like something like a Scorpio, which can shock an enemy, which, also slows them down incidentally. Or you just pull out a foam and pull out then a much stronger shotgun, which will also have the same kind of results. Okay, so that's that one. Yeah, so this would land the same as this, plus 20. Yeah. Okay. Then bestie. 60.5. Oh, that's no, so we don't take the third stat, we crit chance then. But then it will be like that. From a crit perspective. So yeah, we're going 64 again. Same way. Wait, what happened to what? Let's just not put that in. And I have this in already. What? So yeah, this will be the same as the blue screen. Is there. And then actually also the same as the blue screen here. And then 0.1. So it has a 10% from itself and then 10% in general. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Thick. So it's still getting averaged out. It's number times 5. Let's actually double check that that's the best deck. Oh yeah, the crit and stuff doesn't matter for that, so let's make sure that that aligns. I needed this. Oh, sorry, I'm missing that earlier actually again. Got sidetracked by that question here. Oh yeah, let's just quickly check this and then actually we need to round it up because I'm making it way too late already. Yeah, let's put this to invulnerable elite or invulnerable. Doesn't matter. I have no armor. Mm, 1264. Should just have turned on damage numbers. Wait, why isn't it showing up in the... Oh, because I'm set to normal. This guy is not healthy enough for that. That is full stack, right? 1264, 44, 1. 1264, 44, 0. Close enough. Okay. Oh, something is off here. Why is the GR? Oh, it has a rate of fire mod. Why is the GR9 dropping as far as it is? Because actually these weapons should not be changing too much when we get measured in there. It's interesting that the Bahan actually keeps up the most. But you need the kills to get the mag going. And that reload is painful. But it's actually higher than I expected it to be, to a degree that I'm like, did I do it right? But yeah, it should be the same crits as the Bullet King, which it is. And that should be also the same as these, because it's the same 15. And then yeah, that's a 15 weapon damage mod. For the rest of it is basically the same, so. But that always feel decent with this as well. Okay, so we're way further into it now. Basically just leaving exotic gear. And this is just looking between, honestly, between Overdogs and Tipping Scales and Centurion. I especially want to include Centurion here, because we haven't included it often. And the Centurion lobby is about to blacklist me if I don't include it this time. They'll just be, you know, all up in arms. Let's make sure actually that I'm putting this back to how I want to have it. Actually, yeah, I should be maybe considering some of the exotics more. That's blue screen gun. The thing is, especially, we lose the ability to extract a lot from killer, from normal weapons. That's usually, you know, the thing that really pushes a gap between the exotics and the normal weapons. Although the thing here is as well, we're comparing with the classic M60 because we kind of prefer that weapon for other attributes. But yeah, an MG5 would be already way ahead. And even more so because now the gap here is already like 6-7% and then another 6-7% to the MG5. But yeah, we can't per se use the MG5 that consistently because it's just not going to work out unless we have Golden Bullet or something to reload for us. Especially the Bahan and the blue screen look decent in here. Even the Bullet King doesn't look terrible. But yeah, damage challenge definitely eats into that quite a lot. And yeah, Iron Lung and Pesty, just from a reloading perspective, are just not gonna work out. They just don't have the max size. Wait, did I say something? Wait, about? I mean, yeah, sometimes they come to the same conclusion, or was that with like the in-depth look or something? Oh no, I said the thing. That's you said. I said the same thing. Oh. I luckily have no kids around me. I'm aware that it's a thing, but I also don't know what it actually is. What it's supposed to mean. Because yeah, some people go like want to be hip like the kids. I just see kids as like, even back then when I was a kid, I was fucking stupid. Kids don't know shit about shit. But also it's not as the kids say, because usually it's more as the like 30-year-old influencers say and the kids repeat them. But yeah, let's go and raid out, as we'll pay it forward as we so kindly also got raided, of course. Nobody I'm following in the same category. Okay, that is interesting. Yeah, let's actually look in the category, see if I recognize any names. Actually, I should totally go with that. Just want to peek in the category, seeing if I'm interested in who I'm interested in rating. Yeah, let's go with Nerve, as we haven't rated him in a while. Let me catch up here. John, 30 means 9. I mean, that's a given. I mean, that most of the things when we were kids also meant nothing. I mean, still 69 and 420 and all of that kind of shit. That barely meant something anyway. It was just like, hey, we're talking the same hip lingo, except turned out that we were just all fucking idiot kids. And some of us outgrew it. Not to say that I'm too much of an adult, as the amount of bad jokes I have in here should be the cringe count should be testament to that. But at least also, you know, we know when we're doing it. Yeah, and yeah. I'm guessing, yeah, if you have kids and stuff. I nowadays, actually, like, even friends of mine that have kids and stuff, they're all kind of now a little bit more grown up, so they're out of those kind of phases. So I luckily don't get to hear, as the kids say, the things that the kids say as the kids say. So something complex. It's not like a word of the year. Okay, I'm guessing that was a link or something that the thing that was a link. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's there's been plenty, like, you know, just answering bet. I never understood that one either. I mean, I understood it. I know what it means, but it's just why, or just based. It's like, yeah. Stuff like that. Yeah. Oh wait, actually, or are they running out, or what's happening here? Or they're on break, I'm guessing. You know what? Let's then hang around for a minute. Let them. Is this? Are they just on break? Yeah, let's go with them. I always hate when it happens to me, so let's, seeing as we have the ability to evade that, let's wait for them to come back. Let's go get one Krampus. One more Krampus. I always have the same as well with slap. Like, people going like, it slaps. I always just, like, to me, a slap is just, you know, like, it punches you in the face. You know, I can kind of have that be like, okay, that's something, you know, that hits you. But it slaps. It's just like, is it supposed to? How can she slap? Yeah. But yeah, no Krampus. Let's see. Are they back at it now? We'll give them a minute more, because they seem to be in a break. And then, yeah, this evening definitely want to maybe get some of those keying in. That'll also be something I can do without XPing too much, so I definitely still have the need to get at least this. should go around as well, yeah, and get the boxes on main account, and then likely on second account I'll just cheese it. I'll just go around and just shoot the same 2 boxes over and over again. But yeah, this evening I should totally go and get all of the boxes done. And I want to just actually go and see where they put them all, just to have seen it once. When are these on? Yeah, I don't have that much. I haven't done it as much as a lot of people have. Honestly, on second account, we did a little bit of grinding on it. Here, I've done like maybe 4 bounties so far. And I've tried to farm up some bounties, kind of holding them for, especially heroic ones, kind of holding them for a good targeted. But yeah, we haven't seen one good targeted there yet. So it would be nice if we got one. But yeah, I have 15k saved up. I've gotten the apparel caches then, so 40 keys so far. Let's quickly see again. They're still in that break. They might have also, because yeah, they sometimes also play other stuff. So I'm kind of wanting to see if they're not swapping categories or something. So do we have otherwise? Part of it as well, actually, there isn't that many people with drops enabled, because I do want to send it to where people can, if they're in here to accrue drops, that they can continue this to do so. Okay, yeah, they are swapping games. So yeah, that's what I wanted to check there. Yeah, so then we'll go with somebody else. Let's go with let me check this person out for a second. Let's go over here.
In a spinning toilet flush in New Zealand.
I like the accent. We'll just send everybody over to Aussie Nuts. All the nuts. We'll send our nuts over there too as well. And yeah, I'll be back in a few hours. Likely in 2 hours time. I'll be back around. I'm just gonna go eat, chill for a bit, maybe sleep for an hour. And then we'll be back this evening. Yeah, definitely want to finish up the tipping skills spreadsheet, because we'll record that definitely tomorrow. And for the rest of it, yeah, go and get the packages and get just some stuff done. And work even on the build collection, because yeah, that one's almost done. Just the recommended folders remaining there. The bulk of the build collection is done, so just the recommended, upgrade those. And there we basically just will need to make a few build pictures here and there. Let me catch you one last time here on here. And yeah, thank you all for joining me. I'm gonna send you all off to Aussie Nuts, who's doing looks to be Potomac, but they seem to be waiting for something. I'll be back in a little bit. Hope to catch you all then. And as always, do I say have a good night, or do I say have a good day? Let's go with have a good day.